Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How is everybody doing today? Hello, Gunner. Thank you for the hello there. How was the rest of your day? I know I talked to you earlier. We will be hopefully finishing up Darkwood today, as long as I don't run myself in circles. I'm excited to see what the new house brings. See if we get swarmed by even harder enemies or if door strats will continue to work. I know the angry fart cloud from last time did not have a good time with us. Doing good. Love to hear it. Always a good time to be able to sit back and relax and watch a stream. Hope everyone else is doing good as well. Hope your day has been good so far. It's been one of those days where it felt like a Thursday, but it is very much still the beginning of the week, which is kind of driving me crazy. I'd rather just kick straight to the weekend, but the capitalism machine rolls onwards infinitely. It cares not for what we want.
Hello there!
Oh, that played twice in my ears. Wow. Hey, Noel. Hey, Kyo. How are the two of you doing? Studying? What are you studying? Recovering from sickness or from Overwatch or from both? Because I know both of those. I was gonna say both of those can be a hell of a recovery period, depending on how the rest of your games went and how much that sickness is kicking your ass. Kyo, I'm very curious as to what you're studying. You're a wild card, so it could be literally anything. I will say, if we don't finish Darkwood today, we'll start it right back up on Thursday, and then we'll swap over to Score the Fear. Start pummeling you as soon as you ate. Yeah, you take one, you give an inch and they'll take a mile. That's how Overwatch is. Give them 1 inch of your psyche and then they just kick you while you're down. We've been having some pretty good games. We had a little spell there on Sunday, but it was just terrible. Oh, the sickness. I mean, I was gonna say Overwatch will do it to you too. Yeah, Gunner, if you gotta take a nap, then you gotta take a nap. No big deal. You might miss some genocide, but we're gonna try and avoid the genocide today. Because we have the whole new area to explore. There's only the 3 major areas in the game, right? Because if that's the case, we might actually be getting close to the ending. Historical Christianity, origins of myths, words, etc. Within Jesus. Oh, okay. So like spirituality stuff. Gotcha. That's cool. I'm interested in your synopsis of it if you want to ever toss it my way. People of the village were doomed as soon as you killed the sow. It had to be done. It was for the greater good. I don't make the rules. I just make the weapons. Sometimes those weapons are used for evil. Yeah, you were telling me about those people that you met, and I'm very interested to see if they stop by and say hi. It's always good to have new people around. Just a mercenary. I mean, whoever pays the highest. You know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. It do be like that sometimes. I sure had to sum up 5 hours of studying. You know what? That's fair. I'm sure if there's any good synopses, you can always toss them my way. But yeah, 5 hours of studying is a lot. But that is cool that you were able to drop 5 hours into doing that. I hope you were able to learn some cool stuff from it. Clear up any questions you had. I mean, I know spirituality and religion, etc. There's always going to be questions because there's not necessarily always concrete answers. But getting a little bit of clarity is always nice. Yeah, it is always nice to find good people. I don't think I've seen any or read up on any history of Lilith, just in general. So that's a lack of knowledge on my part, but I'm sure there's a lot of really good stories. Just fun and complex. What have you been using for research? Like just different websites or like a specific website or... I studied for 5 hours. The thing I'm studying has my interest, ADHD. Yeah, that's me when I start cleaning and organizing. Like if I start alphabetizing stuff and wiping things down, like good luck. I'm getting it. I'm getting everything clean and organized and done until every box is straightened and everything is dusted and the floors are vacuumed and all of that stuff. You only know stuff because of personas of base knowledge. I love when games are able to, games and media are able to intertwine religion and twist it in their own story as long as it's a positive way. Specific college professor on esotericism. Oh, I think you were telling us about that in VC the other day. That's cool. I'm glad that you're able to access all of that information. That is the wonder of the internet, is that we're able to do that. We're not just restricted to whatever we can find in our local library. We have such a plethora of information these days. It's beautiful. It's also absolutely terrifying at the same time. Things get really muddled, combined, and erased. Yeah, that is the downside of trying to even research history from long ago, is that so much of it was either written biased or word of mouth. And obviously a game of telephone is never perfect, and you get little things changed here and there, and by the time you're at the end of it, you don't know if it is what the original author meant or if it's a completely different story. Oh, it definitely makes it more fun, especially if you have multiple accounts of the same event from different people and kind of putting together what actually happened, because everyone's perspective is different. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that you like all of that and that you've taken that much time to dedicate to it. Burning of the library. There are also things written to besmirch other... Yeah, exactly. It's almost the same thing now. You know, if we were to archive social media right now and not let another post go, and then you went 30 years in the future and then looked back on it, the amount of confusion because of slander and false narratives and biased studies and all of that stuff, human history is going to get a lot more complicated as time goes on. And it's just as bad back then because you didn't have as many archival tools or as many mediums to be able to push forward all of that. Library of Alexandria didn't hold that much, and there were copies of what it held. That is good, at least, but I mean, you got to think about how many things that are actually permanently lost to time, and, you know, scripts that were written down by somebody that were either thrown away or not considered good enough or anything like that. It's interesting to see how history could be reshaped in that sense. Because history, while it is solid, it's also very fluid. Because it's, you know, there's a saying, history is in the eye of the, or history is told through the lens of the victor. Something along the lines of that. And there's a lot of times where you're not going to get the full story because no side of history is ever perfect. But they're not going to state their flaws for everyone to see. Cool, but very scary thing to think about. How our perspective of reality can be completely changed. Was he burning an environmental decay? Paper too precious, just throw it away. Yes. Oh, sorry, Gunnar. Was I talking too long? No, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, it is crazy to think about that there are so many things that we will never know just as a society, because of the fact that long-term storage didn't really exist. And even now, long-term storage is very volatile. The longest archival things that we have are still tape players, like long, tons of terabytes worth of tapes. Demanded as a tribute for Conquer Tribe. Yeah, it's crazy how scarce some of that stuff, or how precious it was, and how much we can take it for granted these days. Okay, we survived a night, I believe, or we died. One of the two. I think it's just time to look around. Barricaded that door. Yeah, and it definitely wasn't easy to make back then either. You know, it's crazy to think about with things like the RAM shortage and stuff like that. Is any of that going to become so rare that it becomes like an extremely precious material? Yeah, but even with leather, you know, having to raise the animals and then actually tan the hide for the leather, right? That's how that works. All right, we can actually explore a bit today, which is great. Yeah, all the process to make leather. I mean, I know it's not easy to make paper all the time. But then again, the process of making something like long-term storage. Long-term storage like hard drives and archival tapes. You know, it's not just as simple as cutting down a tree. There's plenty of things that have to be done. Especially as things like drives get more complicated and the refining process gets more complicated as we seek higher capacities and faster speeds and all of that stuff. Glue cords, wax. Yeah, we've never found a method that is extremely easy to do all the time and reliably. Because even with paper, you have to plant trees and make sure that you're sustaining what you're doing, which none of it is really sustainable in the long run. And now there's the RAM shortage because of AI data centers that need all of them. Well, I say need, but... And that is causing RAM prices to jump, which new solid state drives, or any solid state drive that's really worth a damn, uses a RAM cache to help accelerate it. And that's why drives have also gone up in price. I really wish we made things like we used to, even though it took longer. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always that joke that like a fridge from the 60s is gonna outlive you and your kids because it was just built better. We have traded the ability to have things that simply work for a long time for the convenience of having the newest features. I mean, even if I had all the money in the world, I would not have a fridge that connects to the internet because I don't need to be able to have a camera from inside of my fridge to see what I need. That's what a list is for. Yeah, tech is made to be discarded these days. Nothing is built to last. Which is incredibly wasteful. Can you get out of here? There we go. Yeah, as time goes on, we're going to find that recycling a lot of this stuff is going to be very important because we waste so much as a society. It's always, when can we get the next iPhone instead of, hey, the phone that I have still works. Maybe let's not upgrade it right away. Yeah, light bulbs lasted forever, and even new LEDs are supposed to be more energy efficient and last a really long time. But I feel like LED bulbs, like maybe they use less electricity, but they don't last any longer than a regular bulb would. Because that was one of the first things I did when I got my house. Was I bought a bunch of LED bulbs, and they just don't last like they used to. Yep, exactly. Planned obsolescence is true, and it's very apparent in the gaming industry. Because back in the day, you could run a game on practically any hardware that was available at the time, but now, like I think it was Indiana Jones, the newest Indiana Jones game requires a GPU that is ray tracing compatible. Which I believe it won't even launch if your graphics card doesn't support ray tracing, even though that's a setting that should be able to just be turned off. Yeah, it's insane. You should not have to have a 5090 to play a new game on release at 1440p at a playable frame rate. Or if you need a 5090, then the 5090 should not be starting at $2,000, which we all know is not starting at that anymore because of the DRAM shortage. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you there. It's the same thing with, even headphones these days. You used to be able to get like a decent pair of headphones that would last you. But now even AirPods are designed to go out after just a little bit of time. Oh my god, just die. Jeez. No! Ah, crap. Even Remedy games that constantly push the limits of modern tech have options to turn it all off. Exactly. You should never be forced to buy a GPU unless... I understand that there are certain limitations to everything. You might not be able to run the newest AAA game if your graphics card is 7 or 8 years old. But in reality, most of these games do not have brand new engines. They don't have any tech necessarily that is so insane that you have to buy something new to be able to play it. It is forcing your graphics card to be obsolete so that you go and drop thousands of dollars on a new one. Part of me wonders sometimes like bug sprays have something to attract more bugs. I don't know. I use bug spray I use like ant spray, and it seems to do a good job of keeping them away. Then again, another question of that would be, is the stuff that is in there actually healthy for people? And the answer is usually no. And again, that just all boils down to regulations being ignored or nothing proper being actually done. Yeah, there's a lot of really good home remedies for stuff that works surprisingly well, is usually pretty cheap, and won't affect you or your pets or anything. Because that's the other downside, is you start spraying all these chemicals and stuff, and all of a sudden it starts affecting your pets. You know, they get sick because of something in there. Okay. Pretty soon we're all gonna look like that guy. I mean, I'm sure everyone here is, well, if you're from the States at least, has seen some sort of like lawsuit commercial about if you were exposed to this or that, you may be entitled to compensation. Because most of the time companies do what they want first and then pay a little bit of a lump sum afterwards. Get a lot of natural stuff for your parrot. It helps. Yeah, and it's probably cheaper in the long run too, because pharmacy companies want to run you around everything to get every dollar they can. Alright, I have searched most of this map, and I don't know where else to go. It really is just like how much they can nickel and dime you. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. I don't have any lockpicks on me. I should have crafted some while I was back at the house. A hunter's house. Who's Hunter? Why am I stealing his house? We very easily could become a more sustainable society if we just stopped giving into buying the newest, shiniest thing all the time. Inflammation, pineapple, feel like you get a cold, lemon, orange, onion. Ooh, a trophy. Ah, this is not the place I want to be. Nope, please open the door. Alright, I am stuck. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, it's amazing that we kind of just throw away all of that stuff to just say like, oh yeah, let's just go to the store and buy something. Alright, is it just getting nighttime out? I might as well just stay here at this point. Sure, I lost plenty of things. I guess I can cook the mushrooms. I'm always down for trying a home remedy before something else. Alright, what have we seen on the map? Hunter's house, and I think in the notes it said where the doctor is. Let's see. Find the doctor in the northeastern part of the old woods. So that would be like over here, I believe. Wish people were more connected to make it easier to use all the parts of the things I use. Baker to give my egg whites and orange skins, and a chef to give my onion skins. What can you do with onion skins? I actually didn't know you could do much with them. Oh, is that how you make onion powder? I did not know that. I need a food processor so I can do stuff like that. Honestly, that just sounds cool. Going to buy stuff to make the home remedy. Well, yeah, that's part of the problem, is that so much of it's not readily available. See, I use onion powder in a lot of different things when I cook. I might actually have to try that sometime. It's a good question. I don't have a mortar and pestle either. I would love to see the process, like at least see it once, because like I said, I use onion powder with a lot of stuff. You can, oh, I do have a blender. Okay, I could do it there. It's not quite nighttime. But yeah, I mean, I'd love some if you want to just make a whole bunch, because I will use it. Sounds like witch doctor talk. You're gonna have to teach me. Can I just have a can I just have a class on home use stuff so that I don't have to spend nearly as much money and I can just spend my time instead doing it? Hell yeah, let's go. I thought this day was gonna be over a lot quicker than it was. Yeah, that'd be awesome, thank you. 'Cause I very much like making things from scratch as much as I can. Oh, don't run into the bear trap. Yeah, I get that, because sometimes it does take a lot of effort to do some of that stuff. And I think that's why some people will just rather pay, because they're sacrificing their money and sometimes even their health for the convenience. Or sometimes they simply just cannot do it and they have to. Like you said, if more people were interconnected, then you could ask someone to help you make something, and in return you do something for them. But a lot of the times, even neighbors don't even know each other. Okay, now it's getting nighttime. Alright, what are the odds I actually survive? It's one thing I miss about my childhood is the garden we used to keep at my grandparents' house. It was so much fun to maintain. And yes, I know it was a ton of work. but I very much enjoyed every second of it. Take your egg whites. If you lived closer, I would take all your egg whites. I like cooking with eggs and egg whites. And egg whites can actually be made into some cocktails. Oh, so you are gonna be able to have a garden? How good is this stick? Oops. The other stick has been dropped. Wonderful. I don't really have much I can make, so I just need to pray that this is enough. That's awesome. I'm really excited for you. Yeah, it's been... Oh, heck, when was the last time we actually had a garden over at my grandmother's house? I want to say 2014 or 2015. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with that. I miss it because I would go over there after school and on weekends and help with all of that stuff. It's those little things you don't always get to appreciate when you're a kid. Getting to do all of that stuff. Then you become an adult and everything sucks. Just kidding, not everything. So excited for the fruit trees already established. I don't have to wait years. So what kind of fruit trees do you have? Unless that is too close to doxing your location. Based on climate. If it is, you can always DM me. She listed so many that you forgot. Hey, that's a good thing. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. It sounds like you're gonna have your hands full in the best ways. Because the nice thing about fruit trees, as long as they don't get any sort of like infestation, they're mainly self-sufficient. All you gotta do is make sure that you pick the fruit and you... Do you have to clean up the ones that rot and like obviously fall to the ground? Or do you just let them decay as like natural fertilizer? And you said they're established. Do you know, like, are they close to bearing full fruit? Or is it going to be more of a, you have to wait quite a few more years? Oh shit, I might die here. Leave my lamp alone. Local animals will probably take care of some. Okay, well, that's good at least. Oh, they do already bear fruit. Sweet. Yeah, that's good because I mean, I would love to plant trees like that, but you never know what the future holds. Don't take my lamp. I need this. Get out of here, demons. The nice thing about fruit as well is it's very versatile. You can eat it by yourself, like on its own. You can turn some fruits into pies or just have like a fruit tray or anything like that. There's just so many different recipes. You can make extracts with a whole bunch of them as well. Stop moving my furniture. Fruit trees are one of my favorite parts of being a kid. I've missed them for a long time. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that had any sort of fruit trees. Did you destroy my wardrobe? Well, this isn't good. I'm gonna be attacked on both sides. Oh, this guy left, actually. Mulberry trees and purple bird poop everywhere. Not the purple bird poop. I'd love to be able to have an apple tree where I could literally just walk out, pick off an apple, go in and wash it off and take a bite out of it. Okay, he left me alone as well. Oh, there's 2 apple trees? Ooh. Do you know what kind of apple trees they are? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm very quickly gonna get swarmed here. Back. Oh god. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. We're in trouble. There's a lot of them. I'm being swarmed. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't think that's healthy. Excuse me. Daybreak is almost here. I can hear the choir. Okay. We somehow survived that. I don't think we were meant to do that. I guess let's just keep grabbing the mushrooms. I don't know if we need all of those, actually. It'd be nice to have a few extra boards because I dropped some before. The red egg. I don't have nearly enough for that, so... Hybrid apple sounds interesting. Alright, where did we die at? Over here? Let's go get that first, and let's see if we can find the doctor's house. See if we can advance the story a little bit. Could you not? These guys are persistent. Ah, there's someone speaking over there. I will be right back, sir. The church ruins. Yep, I'll be right back. I gotta go find my corpse. Don't mind me. I need that wood, though. Nobody gathers wood like I gather wood. I don't remember where I was when I died. I think I need to go south. I think I need to start setting more bear traps as well. Oh wait, I think I was on this side. I've set very little traps, and I don't think that's helping me out very much. Oh, come on, die. Holy shit. Just stab him, please. Thank you. Bro has no stamina. You'd think for someone who's been running around the past 16 days, he would have picked up a little more stamina. I think I was over here when I died. Ah! What happened? Oh, I got stuck in the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. I did not know you could get stuck in the wall. It's actually kind of a cool mechanic. Shoot. Ah, dang it. Does my original backpack stuff disappear if I died? No, there's just 2 corpses over there. Great. Do I have an extra weapon? I need to go into this more prepared. Technically, I have some weapons. They're not the greatest. I have the shotgun, but I'm kind of holding on to that because I want to see what happens when I really need that. Take the lockpicks. If any bandages. Guess that'll have to do for the time being. No, he hasn't slept at all. As far as I know, at least. I run this man till he dies, and then I run him some more. Even in the afterlife, he can't outrun death. We must feed the capitalist cycle. Alright, let's see what's up in this church. This guy seems to be rambling to himself. Are you evil? Go under the floor, that's where you belong. Hey, that's not nice. Ah, it's the twins from The Shining. The fever dream theory? It very well could be. A Soviet microprocessor-based handheld game. Oh, hell yeah. We got the Soviet Game & Watch. A shovel blade? We're moving up in the world. Man, you guys gotta really fix your architecture. Jesus is not gonna be happy about this. Wait, can I dig up graves? These graves look very diggable. I'm not gonna bother you, you're not gonna bother me. Let's just do that, okay? Back to my many corpses now. For a dream, it all ends once the dreamer wakes up. That's like simulation theory. Stop. Get out of here. This does not do a lot of damage. Just circle him. He's easily confused. Oh god, he figured it out. Ah. What if you didn't? What if you didn't and you said you did, so you acted cool in front of your friends? There we go. Cool. Corpse 1, done. Corpse 2 has yet to be located. I thought it was over here. Hey, there it is. Do I even need any of this stuff? Not necessarily. Big chomper. Big chomper indeed. Oh, a piece of fabric. Hold on. What do we not need? Eat the bread. Eat lots of bread. Eat the loaf. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I'll take the photo. Oh, hey, Soul. How are ya? Thanks for lurking. Drop some of this. Grab that. Harvest the shrooms. Hell yeah. I want to go down there, but you are kind of in my way. Oh, no worries. If you can't talk, enjoy the lurk. Okay, we're both almost dead. But I'm actually dead. Shit! I ran into a bear trap that I didn't even see. Man. What did we lose? A lot. Oh, we didn't lose the fabric, though. That's the one I actually cared about. What did I need? That was for the inventory upgrade. Oh, I can't craft anymore. Okay, well then I guess I'll craft a hotbar upgrade. Cool. You did not just get a Gateway computer ad in 2026. I think, is it Acer owns Gateway now? I think it's Acer. Some other brand bought Gateway. Yeah, okay, so it's Acer. They bought Gateway and they're trying to resurrect them as a very budget-oriented PC, which that's what Gateway always was anyway, but I guess Acer didn't feel like their budget computers were budget enough. My first laptop was an Acer. Can you leave me alone? I don't want to fight you because I don't have a lot of pitchfork left. I'm just going to continue running. Your PC is bad, but is it Gateway bad? It's the only question you ever have to ask yourself. We don't shame if you have a Gateway PC. We just know Gateway... There is a reason I compare myself to an old Gateway computer with no RAM, and is not for good reasons. You know computers can't boot without RAM, right? I mean, technically they can, but it's very complicated. I was checking the map. Where's my corpse? You said what you said. That's why you never come out of sleep mode. You're always EP. No RAM. That door served a great purpose. And then there's Gunner, who is extremely desperate for RAM because of the Rampocalypse. I can't believe how bad some of that's gotten. Like, normally when you hear price increase, it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's 20% more, something like that. But 128 gigabyte kit of RAM is going for thousands of dollars now. Brain slow because low RAM. Low RAM with low speeds. Just like chewing on it. So Gunner's responsible for the RAM shortage. I ran into another bear trap. Please. I need a compilation of every time I've run into a frickin' bear trap. Of course, I don't have any healing items on me. So far, Operation Recover My Corpse has been a resounding failure. Am I... No, how did I get back over here? How am I this directionally challenged? Should not have been possible. Gunner, how many gigabytes of RAM have you consumed in your lifetime? I have the brain cell that causes me to wander in circles. Alright, let's not step on that. Snare trap. Ooh. Take that. Take this bear trap. Yes. Another wedding ring. Can I just sell the wedding rings then? Ah, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. I'm leaving. Wait, no, hold on. You're almost dead. Come here. Come here. Get out of here. I've had enough of your nonsense. Get the fuck out of my sight. Actually, I don't need the empty bottle. Give me the booze. You take that. Anything else worth getting here? Nope. Okay, we have recovered the corpse. We've recovered as much stuff as we can. We now need to go northeast. Unfortunately, none of the enemies I've killed have dropped any weapons. Drink the rum. We drink the rum around here. You're so excited. One of these days I'll do a drinking stream. I don't know what game I should play though. Ah, it is already starting to get nighttime. That is unfortunate. Could you just not? Stay over there. I got lots of barricading to do because of you guys. And I don't know if I have enough wood to do so. Maybe I do. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Oh, that's actually a good one. Oh, oh, I know the name of that game. I just can't think of it right now. Party Animals? Is that what you're thinking of? No, oh god, I watched Vanoss play it. Oh man, if you think of the name, let me know. I don't think it's Party Animals, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, is it? Because that would be really funny. Alright, let's swap you. You. Need all of these. It's very much nighttime. Is this door good? That door's good. That door's good. Let's fix this doorway. Cool. We need to fix this doorway. Not the wardrobe. The doorway. I need more nails. I'm going to die. The generator is not on. The generator's out of gasoline. Ah, it's all falling apart. I would 100% do a drunk collab, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but that would be fun. Drunk repo might also be funny. I feel like I'd forget to just turn off my stream when I'm done. Like accidentally stream for 16 hours because half of it's just I went to bed. You better hurry up and debut then. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I wanna also get all of my stuff settled before I do some of that stuff. I would love to debut for Omori, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for that. I need more planks. And we're also gonna take the bandages. It definitely will be fun, though. Cool. You stay there. I have a feeling I might die because I have one weapon and it's kind of shit. I'm doing good, Soul. How are you? I haven't talked to you as much recently. I hope you're doing okay. I have a feeling I am going to die. Because they just don't see me. Oh, I'm pretty sure they see me. Hold on. Ow. Please. What did it get stuck on? I'm gonna die. I couldn't do anything. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? Maybe if I planned better, it would be an easy game. But you see, I did not plan very well. Which is normally very unlike me. Ah, I don't have enough. What if I give you the welder? Where did I die at? Oh, do I not? Oh, I do keep stuff in mind. I need to cook these mushrooms before they go bad. Also, I don't know who built this house, but they do not know how to build houses. I could eat wood. sure. You cannot get over my window, and it's hilarious. It was all a dream. Turn off the light. Does this bother you? Can you sleep like this? Fine. I need to wake up first. Let me take this sweater. Put on my sweater and get ready for the day. It is never too early to cook. I don't care who you are. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Also, this terrible design. You open the door, and if someone's taking a poop, their knees are broken. The Frenia washing machine. I spent 2 days in the queue to get it. Bro, it's a washing machine. They all do the same thing. You say you're running yourself a bath, but are you? Okay. Can I leave now? What do you mean you need to wake up first? Housekeeping. Hello. Oh, I died. That's why you never open the door to strangers. Or if you do, make sure it's with a baseball bat. Always be prepared. When in doubt, fend off strangers with baseball bats. I really need to keep more healing items in my inventory. Bottle filled with toxic and highly flammable gas. Oh, I can make a shovel. What if I like the risk? You worry me sometimes. Then you act all innocent, of course. Alright, let's get some traps going. Can I... Oh, of course they don't stack the way I want them to. How much you want to bet I step on one of these? It's bound to happen. Okay, can I... My inventory is a mess right now. Oh my god. I can't put any of this in there. Alright, well, you're all getting dropped for now. I need to find this doctor's house and beat the shit out of him with a shovel. When in doubt, Zappy stick. Gutter, do you know where the doctor's house is? It said northeast, but I feel like I went northeast and did not find it. I don't know if it means like northeast corner, like somewhere over here. I feel like getting to the doctor's house is pretty important. Okay, just let me know when you find it. Oh, look at that. We're getting better. We didn't step in the bear trap. We are learning. Also, sorry for muting. I had to sneeze. It was rough. Wait, is this the doctor's house? Hold on, this kinda almost looks familiar. And it says creepy house. I don't think this is it. It's not? Dang. Okay, northeast would stand to reason that it's somewhere over here. I feel like it would be a pretty big structure. Unless it's... I don't think I have to pass through the train, because I can go around the train. About as far north as you can go. It's quite small? Am I in the general area of where it is? I don't know if you're able to find a map or not. Because when I hear northeast, I hear corner. But I could be wrong. It's technically like this whole thing is like northeast. Corpse of some unlucky bastard who's been tied to the tree. Yeesh. Rough day, buddy? Tis I who's getting hit with a metal pipe. Thank you, Solstice. Making sure I'm awake. Making sure everyone else is awake as well. My fucking ears. My fucking pancakes. I feel like I'm just getting away from it now. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Where the heck is this? Broken tree, creepy house. Question mark there. did you need them for something? Ears are overrated. Alright, I actually feel like I'm going crazy because I've searched this whole part of the map. Try to explore to the east? I did. No, that looked very stabbable. I mean, unless it's here, but that's not technically northeast. I didn't know if it was like an off map thing like the village was. I can't go through there. Poor bastard probably died of starvation. Oh, he went out happy. He had a bottle. Can't go through there. How about over here? Nope. Maybe through here? I don't think I've been through here before. You sound like an alcoholic. I mean, my main character has drank a whole lot in the past 2 weeks. But I mean, realistically, you're in a situation like this, there's not much else to do. Can't go through there. Hoping it's not like some very hidden path that I'm just missing. Maybe it's over here? Nope. The wall of destiny blocks me at every turn. I have no clue where the heck this thing is. And I haven't seen the wolf at all. I feel like I've done like a full loop of this part of the map. Where am I now? Ow. I thought maybe there would be an opening somewhere that I could just get in and go around. I think right now I'm just walking the border. I did read that right? Oh, the wolf's gonna be staying in the western part of the old woods. Maybe if we go there first? Like over here? Maybe we haven't explored enough yet. I read it left. I mean, I am left-handed, so maybe I did read it left. A gun. Let's go. I too leave my guns in a locked box in the middle of the woods. Yeah, America. Even though this isn't America where this takes place. Right? We all just get a bunch of lock boxes and put them all next to each other. Nothing could totally go wrong from that. I very much like covering the outskirts of the map first. It's very satisfying. Just follow the edge of the forest all the way around and then search the inside. What secrets do you hold, forest? Try not to die? I mean, I'll try. Hasn't been working out very well for me so far. I can't just slam the door in their face anymore. They found it too rude. Oh, this is some sort of progress. We have not been here before. Ow. Key to the burned house. And a magazine. My door tactic stopped working. Oh no. Man, I can smell the sarcasm off of that one. It's almost like you didn't want me to succeed. I see how it is. Okay, so I can't get through. Is this? Where am I? I'm here. Oh, okay, so this is a shortcut. Because I found that key. Where did it go? Oh, is it just... You just have it? You do just have it. Okay, so this is a shortcut if I wanted to go back to the first house. Good to know. I'm guessing this is the outskirts, according to the map. Yep. Can't break the game today? I mean, it's still early. We haven't fully explored the game's limits yet. And realistically, if I am this close, it might actually be better to go back to the first house for the night, but I actually kind of just want to explore all of this area until nightfall. Yeah, I don't know who preys on my downfall more, Kyo or Gunner. You guys both want to watch me suffer and fail. Yes. Normally you are, though. It's actually just Soul. It's been Soul all along. It sounds like there's a lot of wolves around here. I got Big Stabby. I don't want to have to use Big Stabby. Ah, I've used all my lockpicks. That is unfortunate. Okay, well. They're territorial. Yeah, I'd say they are. Oh, I don't think this is gonna get me very far. Dang. I don't have the supplies to make a lockpick, do I? No. Wonderful. I was gonna say I guess we're gonna fight, but I would prefer to just run from this situation. I want to save the shovel. I want to give that guy the bonk. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. Good Poochie. Poochie, don't eat me. Is there anything worthwhile in here, or is this just a time waste? I'll take the shrooms. Guess we'll drop you. And you. I wonder if you like shot a gun if they would all go running. I wonder if that's a mechanic in this game. The whole house burns down, but the locked door remains intact. Makes sense to me, I guess. Find out. I don't have a gun yet. I have gun pieces. Fuck around and find out. I can't go through there. It is definitely approaching nighttime. I do not know if I should stay out much longer. I would like to cover the rest of this if possible. Keywords, if possible. I have become such a hoarder in these games. These types of games. Just grab absolutely everything. Yeah, I need to get back. Crap. Well, he doesn't sound happy. Just ignore you. You in Skyrim. Unfortunately, unlike Skyrim, I cannot just be overburdened and slightly slower in this game. I'm really screwed. I'm like, what if you don't see me? Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you. I know, I'm working on it, dude. If I don't, I'll at least hopefully get pretty close. So if I die, my corpse won't be very far. I almost ran into a bear trap. Where am I? Man, I wish this game had a mini map. That would be nice. I passed the church? I should be right here, right? Or did I already walk past it and I didn't even realize? Ah, crap. I think I needed to go back this way, but south. Here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to repair anything, though. That might come back to bite me. Please get the generator on. Just kidding. We have no gasoline. Did I leave the generator on again? I think I did. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, so that door's still barricaded. At least I didn't leave the oven on. I did not bake the AirPods. How do I have so much crap, but nothing I actually need? Why do I have so many rocks? I can't cook right now. Oh boy, I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't really have a lot to deal with here. I'm probably in a lot of trouble if I do this. There's at least a light source out here. I think my problem is going to start becoming nails versus pieces of wood. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, well, we made something. Do we have nails? He's breaking it down over there, but that's not my problem. I have nails. Whoops. If I had a light source in here, that'd be great. I don't. What is happening over here? Can you stop breaking my shit? And of course, I can't repair the doorway here. That would be too easy. I wonder if I just juke him for the night, if that'll work. Probably not. I'm probably in it for complete death here. Oh, yep. No, speaking of death. That actually scared me. Is he still following? Nails versus wood. Nails usually win. Well, what about pitchfork? Well, that kind of goes back to the whole sustainability thing that we were talking about earlier. The wood planks that are produced these days have a tendency to be much more brittle because the trees that they're taken from are grown so quickly that their rings aren't as thick. If you see a side-by-side comparison of what a 2x4 looked like in like 1970 versus now, even like a 50-year difference, it's insane. Some of those boards were just absolutely massive, thick. We don't get those these days. Like, yeah, they were forced to grow faster, and then the consequence of that is, oh, okay, yeah, it's basically just garbage waste material. See, okay, you know, he's angry. I'm kind of just hoping they don't see me in this corner. How many ways can I just cheese this game? No. 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 Okay, well, he saw me in this corner. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Ah. Yeah, it's like if you went to a generic store and you bought a bookshelf, you're not putting books on that shelf. They will deform. Those wood planks will warp every single time. All right, is there anything I can sell to this dude that I just don't need? I feel like I have just too much crap in my inventory. I at least have a shotgun. I have a lot of medium caliber magazines. Like, if I could build a gun, I would be set. What type of gun would I need? Where's the medium caliber one? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like thrifting, is like I can see the story that was woven into a piece of something. Or even if I don't buy it, it's nice to just look and see the history from it. Honestly, light armor might not be bad. I don't know how to equip it, but I'm just gonna sell some stuff that I feel like I don't need. Because I don't know what to do with all of this. That's my favorite thing about thrifting, like it's just in general. Like even if I don't go and buy something, is just the ability to go and look. Long barrel, small caliber magazine. How do I buy a medium caliber? How do I build a medium caliber gun? I need this stick. So if I build a small caliber magazine, hold on, maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I have a single shot pistol. But if I get the pistol part, I can build this gun. If I just sell the medium caliber magazines and then just buy small caliber ones. Am I thinking about this right? I have weapon parts. I do want a gun. Is there anything wrong with that? And then I buy... Is it the handgun frame that I needed? I think it was the handgun frame. Hold on, Mr. Trader Man. Yes, I needed the handgun frame. So that's this guy. That's 450. I need the small caliber magazine. And that should be it. I didn't need it before. I need it now. Because now I can make gun. I have gun. I also have a lot of gun ammo. I don't know how many of these it holds. How do I equip armor? Do you know? I have armor now. I just don't know what to do with it. By putting it on. Thank you. I didn't think of that. It is expensive to keep up, but you saw how many things that I could sell for the medium caliber. I don't know how many is per clip. That would be fantastic to know. Do I need anything else from here? I also don't know how to get a pair of pliers. I don't know how to get that. That would be great to have. But alas, we carry onward. Yeah, the music's very nice. Alright, let's not keep the gun out or I'm just going to accidentally shoot something. If anybody knows how many rounds it holds, please let me know. Like per clip. I mean, we could just start shooting and see what happens, but we'll see if we cross that bridge when we get there. Bear trap. Alright, where am I? Wait, am I... No. I just want to find the wolf. I feel like I haven't made very much progress today. He's got to be around here somewhere. Could we ran by this before? I feel like just saying a general direction, like, hey, I'll be west, is not very helpful. Where is this anti? Okay, I'm there. So I need to go much farther west. Wait, did that move? There's something here. There's a crate. Just give me like a lightsaber. Oh, a shotgun works too, actually. Lightsaber? No. Shotgun. Oh, the Orisa Mythic? Yeah, that's a cool one. Okay, am I here? At the hunter's house. Alright, where's the wolf? I cannot find anybody in this game. Where's the furry at? I'm very grateful for all the logs. Close enough. No furries in a 10-meter radius. Alright, I am like genuinely lost. People can't just give me directions and then not be in the direction that they said they would be. Excuse me. Oh, why are there just random dead ends? That's not fun. What if we didn't do that? Oh. I feel like I'm running around in circles. Ow. Game, can we make some progress, please? I have a gun, just let me use it. Where the heck am I now? It would be great if I could see anything, and yes, I probably should have brought a flashlight. Yeah, I don't think that doggo's too friendly, Soul. Okay, I've reached this top point. God, I feel like I'm missing something huge and I just can't find it. Oh, I really want that. I do have lockpicks. I didn't even realize I did. I haven't searched all the borders? I thought I did. Ow. If I didn't, this is the only bit that I haven't. Oh. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Well, yeah, there's gotta be a way. Oh yeah, no, I'm back at the train. So I have searched all the way around. Weird. I did not see anything from the wolf. The western part of the old woods. I'm trying to find the wolf so that I can find my companion, as he keeps calling him. Which I believe is either the guy who stole my key, which is the doctor, or someone else. Unfortunately, I seem to be really bad at locating people in this game. Hello, yes, I would like to win the video game, please. Aw, I don't have room for the shiny stone. I really don't have room for the shiny stone. Crap. It's another one. I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Dang it! Where the heck do I go? Is he with the wolves in the barn ruins? Okay. I mean, I can go over there. I didn't see him there before, but there was a door I had to lockpick. Maybe that's what it is? If it's the door I need the key for, then I'm hoping that's behind the lockpick. Because otherwise, we're getting the gun out. Just kill them all. Well, it depends. I have not a lot of weapons on me. I have a gun, but I didn't think I was going to be using it for this. Heck am I? Hear them. It is time. Poochie Massacre. I hope the aiming in this is somewhat intuitive. Oh, hell yeah, one shot. How much ammo is that using? Does not say. Say that again. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Anyone else? Come on. I got a gun now. I am no longer afraid. Let's see. Alright, we'll open this one with a lockpick. So that's a shortcut there at least. But I don't think we've been to this side. Ah, I don't have the gun equipped. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, so does anyone know how to reload the gun? Because I sure as hell don't. Well, it's not like that. Well, I don't know what it is on controller, but on that, it's on keyboard, it's R. You know what? If it works, it works. I should probably heal. Alright, so that was like 6, 8 shots? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta press R on my keyboard. No mercy. Except for that one. Because you have a keyboard. Ah, yes. The typical situation of not having a keyboard. Very relatable. Okay, so this is just a roundabout way of here. Hey. Bad dog. Bro, you can't just keep doing barrel rolls when I shoot you. Oh, you're not alive. They look stuffed? Maybe he was just hungry. Key to the wolf's hideout. And alcohol. Let's go. The actual reason I came over here. Oh wait, is that just so I can get through here? So I'm guessing this part's the key to the wolf's, or this is the wolf's hideout over here then? Wolf, are we gonna have a problem? Half-eaten body of a deformed woman. Blood-soaked shawl. Okay, but where's the wolf at? Don't tell me you're getting drunk with your life is at stake. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like harvesting mushrooms. Did I walk right by him, or is he... Is he just not here right now? Jump through the window? Which window? Oh, there he is. Comrade. The greeting sounds like an angry growl. The wolf makes a quick leap and bouncing against me with his swollen belly. He puts his paws on my shoulders. He ostentatiously licks his face. What a gift you have given me. I notice fresh bloodstains on his fur and feel streaks of his saliva dripping onto my coat. He leans towards me as if wanting to say something to my ear. Well, get the fuck off me. Wolf takes 2 steps back. I can only see a row of filthy, sharp teeth underneath his hood. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. He's apparently addressing the stuffed human corpses sitting by the walls. This carcass thinks he's better than you. This rotten pile of meat must be delusional. Ah, this is the perfect time to run into an ad. Alright, I'll take a hydration break. Make sure all of you are staying hydrated as well. And no, it's not what you think, Kyo. Even if you want it to be. No, don't push him. You want some cuddles. Yeah, he seems like the very cuddly type, especially when he shows me his teeth. You know, teeth and cuddles go hand in hand. At least that's what I've seen. They do. Are you speaking from experience, Gunner? Because if you are, we might need to have a talk. I'm guessing once we finish this off, then we find the doctor. I'm guessing that's the natural progression. I believe everyone is back from the ad void. Are you pretending to be human, or are you just cracking jokes? I will help you recover your stupid key. I will take you back to the doctor's house. I'm sure you will find some clues on how to reach his current hideout while there. You two will have a little chat. You will get back what you've lost, and then nothing will... Oh, that will is spelled wrong. Nothing will keep you from getting the fuck out of my part of the woods. Do you get me, meat? You will pack your bags, dive into that stinking hole of yours, and diss a fucking pier. And? Are we going, comrade? Yeah, let's do it. Speaking from what you've watched, I'm still concerned. Okay, I have gun. Before I go any further, actually. Let's make sure we have some heals. We have 6 more clips, which is very good. Where are we on the... Okay, so we're not on the map. I'm ready. Well, this looks wonderful. Unlocked with a rusty key. An odd stone. Oh, an axe? Yes, yes, please. He needs the axe. Okay. Rope from the well, but I don't think I need that. I have gun now, that's all I need. Disarm the bear trap. Like, I'm packing heat, I'm ready. This dude shows up, he's gone. Ah. This guy is chained to the bed. An accident is about to happen. Plain countryside bed. The metal buckles of leather straps fastened to the bottom of my bed are twisted. Bottom of the bed are twisted and broken. Kinky. I don't know if I should do anything to help that guy. Where's the doctor? Where? Oh, he called him daddy. Should I just kill him? He's hungry. For a face full of axe? If I move, I'll burst myself. Oh. Partially decomposed corpse. The left hand is bitten off together with the arm. Soul going murder, murder, murder is amazing. I don't know if I want to waste the axe on him, though. He seems to be alive for now. Oops. Hello, neighbor. I'm here. Wait, this is the house, right? Yeah, this is the original house. Okay. Because there was the cages here. It's all coming together now. I know him. Well, how do you know him? I need the lore. Safe locked with a code. I do not know that code. There's a lot of numbers in the top right. 420685, but I don't think that's going to help me. Homemade device for producing moonshine. Yeah, this is the house in the beginning. Oh, thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Keeksney? I don't know how to say that. I am so sorry. Feel free to tell me how to say that. But thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying. And if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm Fiery Frostbite. You can call me Frosty. We are having some fun in Darkwood. Keeks and Z. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Trees block the way ahead. You're here from Overwatch. Well, welcome from Overwatch. Hope your games have been going well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We've just gotten back to where we were at the start of this game. And we are looking for a doctor to end this madness. And I have a gun finally. It's only taken me like 10 hours. I have a gun. I feel like I'm missing something inside the house. Oh, gotcha. You're the one that Noel was talking about. Well, welcome in, and thank you for stopping by and giving my stream a chance. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Is there another code? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the is that there? Is it there? The code had 6 numbers. Konami code time. This one? It's 420685. So we could try 4206, maybe? Nope. 0685. Nope. Ain't a 4, it looks like a 1. Hold on. Okay, but from the dirt splatters, I guess I can't zoom in. So you're thinking 1206? Well, it wasn't that. I mean, that might be, is that a date? 12/6/85? December 6th of 1985. I don't think that helps me, but I thought maybe there was going to be something else around here, because I know at the beginning of the game the doctor said that these were medical reports that he had read over hundreds of times, so I didn't know if there was something else lying on the ground. It doesn't look like there is. It looks like time doesn't pass here, so I do have time at least. What are these odd stones? Does it have to do with those numbers? It's the tip that I'll ask for. If it doesn't... No, it doesn't? Okay. Doesn't have to do with those, then I need to keep looking. Is it an item I already have? Destroyed 125p. Unless is that an 8 right there? It's carved into the ground? Wait. 8, 4, 5, 8, 4, 5, 9? I'm so smart. Okay, there's no room in the inventory. I have a feeling I'm not going to need all these logs anymore. Grab the toy. Code to the cart door is 4282. What do you mean? Wow, you actually got it. So rude. Okay, so we have the train code now. Gotcha. So we can go back. Will we come from this way? Gunnar has no faith in me. Oh, because you wouldn't. I feel like you would have figured it out. Gotta give yourself more credit than that. You are much smarter than you give yourself enough credit for. Also, I want to go out this way. Really? I'll use the entire axe just to break this down. I metagame where I don't do puzzles the right way. Well, I normally break things. What the hell? There's an arm here. Oh, there's just pieces of people everywhere. I don't think I need these, but the hoarder inside of me says take them. I believe you if you had 2 guns. What, 1 gun isn't enough? I need a dual wield? Alright, there's nothing else out here. I'm guessing I head back now? I mean, dual wielding pistols is pretty cool. Bro, you're just talking to yourself. Also, I should probably repair the axe when I get back if I'm not immediately advancing the story. Having the axe might be nice. Now you can say, do you need a hand? No, I can go over here and say, hey, I'll lend you an ear. Or, this cost me an arm and a leg. I got dad jokes for days. If I give all these to the wolf, he can eat them. He's hungry. Okay, so where on the map am I? Okay, so it's right there. Perfect, which means I can just go next door. Donde está el choo-choo train? What, you don't like my Spanglish? Oh, okay. He bent down to harvest them. What did you break this time, Kyo? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Don't pull Gutter away. I might be able to help you after stream. Four, 2, 8, 2. What? What are you doing here? Oh, it's only half a baby. And alcohol. First thing the doctor sees is me grabbing some alcohol. Can I shoot him? Was I supposed to do that? I sure hope so, because I did not hesitate. Key to the underground. It's the doctor. He's literally the person we've been looking for the whole time. I had to kill him. Pressing R to reload. Where was the underground? I don't remember where that was. I was gonna say you need to choose, but sure, whatever. No, he's the reason for all of this. He needed to die. I am a murder hobo. Where do I go from the underground? I have no clue. Is there an underground... Is there an underground passage that was locked? He wanted out, but he messed with me. We could have worked together. He started this whole thing. Gotta understand, if you're screwing someone over just for your own benefit, even if you believe it's justified, it's probably not justified. Now where the hell does this key go? Gonna crash out. It just says key to the underground. Wait, I think I remember where that is. We were in an underground passageway at one point. If I remember where that is, I think it's... I may need a refresher on this. Was it in the village? I don't think I've ever seen Gunner truly angry. No, I can make Gunner angry pretty easy. Kyo's really, really good at rage baiting Gunner. Yeah. Kyo's probably the best out of all of us at rage baiting Gunner. Hey, stay over there. Knock it off. Knock it off. Okay, I can't just use it. That's dumb. Actually, hold on. Gunner, where's the underground? I don't remember. Ah, my mushroom's rotted. I can't cook with the legs either. This is bullshit. What do I have to do to repair the axe? Absolutely. What did I do? What did I do? Why are you taking that out on me? That's not nice. I see how it is. I have a feeling I'm going on a journey, so we're going to get good stuff. We need the ear. How do you extract a file? What's SSD? That's a question you'd ask me. There's a video of this kid, like really young kid, snapping SSDs in half, and it hurts my very soul. Just die. Not me, not me. Fuck. You actually don't know that one? Solid state drive. Or you talk about the video. Did I lose my ear? No. Yeah, SSD is solid state drive. It's your main storage. What's a floppy disk? You know, you laugh. Soul, have you ever seen a floppy disk in real life? You haven't lived until you've loaded DOS off floppy. Not in person, only in Legends. I've used floppy disks before, and I'm not that old. What is happening? Ow, ow, I know, just leave me alone. Old ferret lady. That is one hell of an insult. Ah, he says hashtag too. That's funny. Kyo is gonna crash out. I don't remember where the underground is. Was that where the... No, I don't think that was where the wedding was. It's a pound sign from back in the day when us old people used T9 texting. You youngins wouldn't understand the struggles that we had to go through. 10 cents per text. You guys have it so good these days. Hashtag. You all live to cause chaos. Oh. Hey, you over there. I genuinely don't know where this is. What is happening? Cuando donde está the underground? We're all in this though. We're all in the same world. So we do our best to live each and every day as if it is our last and enjoy the people we have around us. Oh, is it the well? I think I found it. Okay, so he still does the old school. The right way of making a phone call. Alright. I have a key. I have a gun. I have enough ammunition. I feel like actual progress is being made. Something is happening. So using just my hand to piss you off. Can't you all just get along for 5 seconds? I'm just fuck try to make this new symbol. It's because a lot of the newer generation has never even seen a landline. This isn't where I wanted to go. We could, but this is fun. You all court chaos, and I love it. It's keeping me entertained while I am trying to find this door, which I thought was off to the right somewhere, but apparently it's not. I'm just gonna start blasting. Who's the most chaotic? Kyo. Sorry, that's not even a contest. Okay, where? No hesitation. I know what the answer is. You are the rage baiter. It is your job. Okay, I swear the door was down here. And I kept finding it last time. Well, then do it. Prove me wrong then. Show me your chaotic side. I wish to see the chaos that you can cause. It usually is the quiet ones that are the most chaotic. I'm so happy time doesn't pass down here. Not necessarily. Oh, I just meant in general. Not that you're quiet, but I physically haven't heard you talk. Is there not a door down here? Am I going crazy? Yeah, I could see you being a quiet person, like, in general, but I'm glad that you open up around us. Where am I now? What? Was this what I was supposed to do? It's been a while since we've been in this area, so I can't remember for sure. think... I remember the door, but I thought it was during a flashback sequence. Or a dream sequence. No, there's nothing wrong with being a loud person. Just be who you are. Why do you disagree? It's in the first area? What the fuck was I doing? I thought it was the well. Oh, no, I gotcha. No, that was... you don't have to talk about anything that you are not comfortable with on stream. I thought the well was... Because the well takes you underground. I guess that's the connection point that I made. But thank you for getting so fed up with me that you decided to just straight tell me. I've reached Gunner's patience limit. We were born later than you, so we didn't get the opportunity to live in peace because the world started to spin. I mean, I was born right before 9/11. I wasn't born in the 1900s like some people here. But I get what you're saying. The world has gotten progressively worse as time goes on. There are some things that have gotten a little better, but in general... Late 1900s. 1900s, regardless, my birthday does not start with a 1. Dude, I'll shoot you. Late 90s, all I'm hearing is 1900s. A lot of patience, just not for me. No, just not for Kyo. Oops. Is there an entrance over here? I don't know this code. Alright, Gunner, you got one more hint in ya? Oh, probably the spot that's marked underground entrance. Don't answer that. No, you do have a lot of patience. I'm literally just giving you a hard time. I've spent more time on call with some of you than I have with almost anyone else ever. I've seen your patience firsthand. You know, to be fair, when I first said, where's the entrance to the underground, I did look on the map. I just didn't think it was the boring marked X. I thought it would have had like a cave symbol. Alright, so Wolf's Camp is right there, so I just need to keep going north. Nah, I've been around people with no patience. That's none of you guys. Take everything I need with me. Coming back may prove impossible. I have a gun. I have ammo for a gun. Do I need to bring anything else? Kyo, you have some patience. It's just very selective. I have 4 clips. I have healing items, I have axe. I think that's all I need. If nobody tells me otherwise, I could take the tire with. For someone annoying, I just spend my patience on them and ignore them. Someone's having a hard time following instructions. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think it's relative. I don't know, Kyo, for me at least, it seems like, and we've talked about this before, you can be very blunt sometimes, and we can kind of tell, I can tell when your patience has run out most of the time, but I mean, it's not like it's necessarily a bad thing. Because different things irritate different people, so it's not even necessarily a level of patience thing, is that something that would drive you crazy might not drive someone else crazy. Yeah. That's why when I know you message me, I'm like, okay, there's patience there. Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. Insert key. Gun. Torch. Actually, I will use that torch. Finally have a source of light. White goo slowly seeps from the giant root. It flows down the hallway as if guided by some unseen force. I stumble upon something amongst the rubble. A strange, soft item. The tunnel has collapsed recently. The reinforced steel protruding from the debris has not been covered with rust yet. When I gaze into the tunnel, I notice the silhouette of a man on the ground. The answer is a gun, and if that won't work, use more gun. I don't have any shotgun shells, though. I just have regular rounds. Suddenly, the man snaps to life, as if woken up from a deep slumber. Who goes there? I hear a faint, unnaturally distorted male voice. Are you one of them? Man attempts to get up, but fails. I can see him desperately flailing his limbs around. It's as if his back has been glued to the ground. No, please. As I approach him, he shuffles his legs nervously, as if trying to retreat into the collapsed tunnel. I didn't do anything. I beg you. I just wanted to pass, to get back to my family. The tree has blocked the only way out, the only path home. A huge, talking tree. I begged it to let me pass, but it wouldn't listen. I could not understand what it was saying to me, so he came here. The man props himself up on his elbows. With a huge effort, he tries to straighten his body, but something is firmly holding him at the back, by the back and the neck. I can't get up. The man drops onto the rubble and goes silent. He clenches his fists. My head hurts. The Man places his head on his forehead and feels a strange dent above his left brow. He freezes. What is this? He carefully inserts his index finger into the hole. His eyelid twitches. My stone. I hear a sound as if an eggshell cracking. The forehead bends under his hand. The stranger pushes another finger into the hole. A thick goo spews from the wound. I can hear his skull crackling. My little stone. The man slowly removes his fingers from the hole in his head, a colorless ooze dripping from them. He's holding something, a round object. That's why... He swings his left hand and throws the object at me. A small, irregular ball bounces off my arm and lands at my feet. Looks like a bullet, but it's soft? This is what put me to sleep. His head lifelessly drops to the concrete floor of the destroyed tunnel and goes still. Poor dude. A big sign on the door reads, closed area. I want to open it. Excuse me, door. Oh, we need more cowbell. Fun fact, some people cut bits of your skull off. Did it work? Or is that one of those pseudoscience things? There's something in the water, there's something in the water. It worked in a way. Kind of like they thought lobotomies worked. They didn't actually. I just wanted to pee ass. I want to pee ass too, bro. I have a feeling they're giving me these spots for a reason. It just led to other problems. Well, I know lobotomies led to more problems. They didn't actually solve anything, as far as I know at least. They cause like horrific nightmares and stuff like that. I don't. Can we... When in doubt, gun? Oh, that's a giant eyeball. Soft organism growing out of the ground. Some strange organic growths. Okay. Shiny stone tied to a wooden cross. They crucified my boy! Dried body of some man, only skin and bones covered in roots. They are surprisingly well preserved. There's a small hole in his forehead. I'd say he's been lying here for more than 2 years. What is the mark that he's been there for more than 2 years versus 1? How does he know? This is the first loading screen we've had in a while. Is it true with lobotomies they went through the eye? Wait, that was only chapter 1? Ah, I thought there was not that much left of this game. Damaged compressor used to refill oxygen tanks. I should be able to fix it. That's creepy. Okay, maybe I'm not finishing this game today. Crate covered in a strange organic black shell. I won't be able to open it unless I get rid of this substance. Rusty oxygen tanks, they're useless. Used to study stuff like that a lot. That does not surprise me. Okay, there's even an oven here. Covered in a thick layer of dust. Looks like no one's used it for a long time, but it still smells of warm plastic and burned wires. Okay, yeah, I thought I was closer to the end of the game. That's why I didn't bring anything with me. Ooh, exploding barrels. Alrighty, Soul. I hope you enjoy your food. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. That was so loud. Is there a bench in here? Oh, there is. It's over here. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot. Not gonna lie. We did bring the ear, though, so that's kind of a win. And we do have a gun. Plague doctors conveniently without knowing use clothing to stop the Black Plague. It's funny because yeah, that was like totally on accident. I love when medical discoveries are accidental. How long is chapter 2, by the way? If I get this subway ad one more time, I'm gonna scream. I haven't had Subway in forever because honestly, there are better sandwich restaurants. So I'll play through a game. It was 11 hours. Okay. Well, I mean, if this pushes on to Thursday, that's fine. We can either continue on with this and then go to Score the Fear, or Score the Fear can end up being pushed to Tuesday. Yeah, I did not realize there was a second chapter. I thought it just ended after the doctor. Figured we were gonna find him and we were gonna either kill him or save him, and then that was gonna be the end. Exactly. We were just gonna stab him a few times, except instead of stabbing, it was with a bullet. Bullet to the head, stabbed him. That's what happened. Do I have a lockpick? I don't think I brought lockpicks with me. That was smart. You see two paths? Heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Oh, hi. I think this situation calls for gun. Or you just want to close the door? Okay. Ow. I got one. Hold on, I gotta press R on my keyboard. There we go. Ah, okay. I shall use my firearm. Oh my god. I don't think these stack. They do not. Ow. When does that have reverb? I don't know. I thought it always did. My good friend, its tail fire armor. You did not think I was just gonna make that easy, did you? Hey fellas, can we talk about this? No? Okay, goodbye. Excuse me. I'm out the window. I'm out. It's a door. It's not a window. I'm gonna die. Run. Please run. Oh. Press the reload button. Ow. Why do you take so many shots? From my firearm. Shall forever be Tails from Sonic. They do be healthy. Yeah, they were not going down there. Hey buddy, you good? Oh. Got him. Okay, is there anything in the journal that says what I need to do now? Finally got out of the tunnels. The hatch sealed itself shut behind me. I am now at the swamp in an abandoned hideout. No, it does not tell me. How much do I have? One more clip. Ah. We're going back to axe routine. See, that's why I wasn't going to build a firearm. I'm not wasting it. I've been double teamed by everything in this frickin' map. The axe takes really long to swing. Look, I have weapon, I use weapon. I had to do what I had to do. I'm good. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, thank you. I don't want the Girl Scout cookies. Long ass sigh. First you want me to get a weapon, then you don't want me to use it. Never enough for you. Ow. Ow. Never enough for you. No matter what I do, it's not good enough. Yeah, you see how much damage I took? Okay, so I need to find this part to repair this. Ah, yes, door. Where am I? Back at the safe house? I need to find a part to repair. I knew you were going to say that. Did not know I could repair fences. Does it say what this part is? No, it does not. Having deja vu? What do you mean you're having deja vu? I'll come into your streams and fuck with you. Do you see what my guy's doing? Remember when Soul said I couldn't break the game? I found a way to do it. Not safe for stream. Alright, so I just need to find a junkyard, huh? You know, sometimes when you've had a lot of alcohol to drink, you're alone in the woods. Gotta do what you gotta do. No. We found the mushroom glade at least. That's gotta mean something to somebody. We found the mother of all shrooms. An intense sweet smell of mushrooms fills the air. Ah, yeah. I love walking right into poison. Okay. Really? I should have made a counter for every time I stepped on one of those. Ah, it is becoming nighttime. This is very rapidly becoming a dangerous situation. I am very far away from home. Honestly, I am probably not gonna make it back. I sure hope so. It's still the same day. I feel like I used that skill ages ago. Ah. Doesn't help the buddy cannot tread through water. Alright. There's a body. Okay, I guess I did have more time than I thought. Can I just get in here so that I can turn on the generator? Or is the generator on the other side? I know there were 2 detached buildings. Don't step in the bear trap. Ah, or just step in all of that. That's fine. Did I walk by the generator and just not even see it? Or is this not the building I'm looking for? Yep, it's here. I was at the wrong building. Doesn't have a ton of gas, but I think I have a gas can. I do. Awesome. Give her a good old drink. The other downside is I need some planks. So that I can maybe possibly survive. Look at that, I'm learning. Safety first. If I go towards the light. Be nice if you turned back on, please. I don't have my torch in my inventory. This house definitely passes HOA. Combus. The radio is speaking to me. I must listen to its cries. You know, it did make me light that oven. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I guess we'll find out. I'm just waiting for everything to hit the fan at once. Combus. I have the protection strat. I don't have enough wood to make a door that I can slam in their face. Ah, the poltergeist is here. He doesn't like my lamp. I hear someone somewhere, but it's very far away, so I'm kind of hoping it doesn't end up being a me problem. Oh, the thing above my health? Gotcha. Oops. I don't even know where he's breaking in from. I sure hope it's not a me problem here in a little bit. I'm just gonna sit in this corner and pray. Always come prepared to go out swinging. He's really reaming on that door somewhere. I could not tell you from where, but he's going for it. Guesses that one down there? Yeah. Now here he comes. Oh. Oh, you can just like do that? That's cool. Yeah, I feel very protected right now, Gunner. Very protected indeed. Actually, I'm gonna win anyway. I didn't have to use any of my weapons. Let's go. Oh, there was a knife. I didn't know that. Oh, that was the wrong time to look at that note. Don't mind me. I saved from the forest, not from the monsters. Ludo did what? Oh, the knife. Okay. That makes sense. I can't sell the ear. It's not worth anything, unfortunately. Yes, thank you. Oh, I'll be right with you, 3. Hello. The 3 visitors stare at me in silence, as if waiting for my move. I can only hear the heavy breathing of the tallest figure holding the giant bag. As the tallest figure opens the bag, the room is filled with an intense smell of mushrooms. Apparently they wish to give me something. Sure. Welcome to home, sweet home. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna sell you this. Take that. I don't need that anymore. Take my shiny stone. Take my odd stones. I think I need some gasoline. I'll take the mushroom and probably this stone as well. That might be it. Maybe the boards. Boards might come in handy. Honestly, I haven't been using the Molotovs. I might as well sell them because I keep leaving them behind. Okay, bye. I don't think I have anything else for them. You want an ear? I haven't used it once. I can extract 1,200 essence from that. Okay. 1,600 from that one. If you say so. Let's drop off some stuff and then we will continue on forward. No, we need that. You, all of this. I still don't know how to equip the armor. I don't see a way to equip the armor. No, I haven't used it yet. Alright. We're gonna keep heading towards the shrooms. I wish I had an ability that let me move in the water faster. Yeah, realistically, I should have sold like a whole bunch of extra stuff preemptively, but I did not because pack rat mentality. It's like every time I go to a new area, it's like starting a new Minecraft world. Oh, and placing the hotbar? Yeah, that's probably a good spot for it. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, we're back to Shroomland. We've yet to go over in this direction. Which apparently one tree is enough to stop us. So yeah, really, if our only objective is to find this junkyard, that's kind of awesome because we don't have to look for the doctor. We literally shot him. The wolf is leaving us alone. I found a quarry. You don't want me here? Well, I'm gonna be here for a few minutes. I'm not gonna fuck off. You come at me, I'm going to hit you with an axe. He could have come with me. Well, last time I trusted him, it didn't work well. So. Ah, yes. A sack of stones. I didn't trust him, so he had to die. Looks like it's the only way to the old quarry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna commit genocide in this village. I'm gonna commit genocide in this village. Ow. Ow. Just die. Hey, he attacked me first. I would like to state that for the record. He attacked me first. I was just chilling. Also, what is this bug with the liquor? I want to use the pitchfork. I want to save the axe. Potato. That one was self-defense. You can't even be mad at me for that one. Come on. I don't got much more room. Excuse me. You love my reaction. I wasn't going to commit genocide. It wasn't something on my mind. Are you friendly? Or do you just not see me yet? I'll take the pitchfork. I will take all the potatoes. We good? No, we're not. Ow. Stop it. It's fine. I'll take his pitchfork. It's all self. Oh, he's stuck. He was. Can I interest you in a bottle of gin? You can drink that whole thing right in front of you. Come here. Stab. Stab. This guy likes to get stuck. Stab. Stab. Why can't I search his corpse? Give me your pitchfork. I do need more alcohol or something. I need some sort of bandages. I'm taking a lot of damage. Because I don't have my long-range weapon to use. Okay. I'm guessing this is going to lead me on a very long journey to try and find everything else. To find probably a key for something. I'm going to make a ton of bandages though, because I'm guessing that's why the game has given them to me. Me utilizing the crafting system? What world is this? Okay, maybe I don't need so many potatoes. Maybe I was a bit hasty with the potatoes. I feel like I just came in here to kill their healthy people and then just left without doing much else. I may have doomed this village to complete and utter ruin. I mean, it does happen sometimes. You just gotta be prepared for it. Ah. Another one. I mean, again, sometimes you have to do what you have to do for the sake of survival. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at this guy. This guy. Brother, you ate all those potatoes and you ain't got no stamina? Come on. So I brought pitchfork number 2. Okay, I don't know where his body went, but sure. He's apparently there. Could have fooled me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like this mechanic. I think it's really cool. But I also don't like it when it gets stuck. Okay, bro. I just got freaking triple teamed. Or triple hit. What the hell? Ow. Of course I broke it. Triple tit. No. Whoops. Wanted to just drop this. Oh boy, time to make the long trek when I got whatever the heck this thing is chasing me. I wonder if there's anything else in the quarry that I was even missing. I think he pooped his pants. He pooped my pants. I don't know if I want to be over there. This bro needs to get some new legs. ASMR corner. Yes, the twisting of the vines. Very ASMR focused. What's in the crate? A stick. And more potatoes. You would think with all of the bandages that I made, I would have healed myself. I wasn't expecting to be poked 3 times. 1 hour of fleshy vine sounds for you to fall asleep to. Alright, where's my corpse? Nope. I don't know where that health bar is coming from. I also don't remember where I died. Left. Sometimes the map all blends together for me. Not down here. Down here? Oh, left up. Is it really all the way over here? Oh yeah, they spawned there, didn't they? So it's around here. There it is. Alright, good. I got my ammo back. I appreciate you having patience for me. I don't know if there's much else here. I don't know if I should continue onward or go back to the house for the night. Just wish I knew where I was going, but I guess that's the exploratory part. Cottage? Oh, cottage near the junkyard. So the junkyard's got to be north. Well, that narrows things down. A lot of open space here. Oh, that guy looks friendly. Avoid him. Oh, it's also been 30 minutes, so I can say gun again. Thanks for your help, Gunner. It's quite a wide tunnel. There are finger marks on the ground. Must have been dug out using bare hands. I wonder where it leads. Someone's inside this hole. I can barely make out his silhouette. Looks like a grown man with long, disheveled hair. He's completely covered in mud. Are we back at the safe house? Oh, let's go. Fast travel back to the safe house. It's you. You ran out of patience and that's where you ended up. Let's see. We have a lot of potatoes. I don't really think we need this many potatoes. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of gasoline. Heresy. Oh, we do have some gasoline, though. I like how that prompt is just there forever now. It's just there forever. That's cool. I broke it again. Eat. Eat forever. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of these for the generator and one of these to which I need to grab those logs again. Because my brain can only focus on one thing at a time. I need this, these. Let's go gas up this generator. It has a decent amount in it still, thankfully. We'll put away the gun for now. I'd say this is going perfectly well. Alright, so this isn't going to give me a lot of logs, but it should give me enough to at least barricade a few doors, maybe a window or two. I have more than enough nails, which is perfect. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think that eat thing is going away, ever. So where do we want to start? I wish I could fix things like this. Because there's no use being in this room because there's no door there. This one I can fix, and I'll barricade these windows as well. Oh, I also wanted to fix this. The well has been very nice. Let's see, so that door is barricaded. I can barricade this door. I can eat the door. Yeah, that's just not going away. Seriously, how do I break all these games? I don't understand. It's giving me a prompt to eat, but there's nothing to eat. I do not understand. So I'm guessing Pitchfork has more range, but Stick does more damage. Save the game in the oven and maybe reload the set. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. If I go over here, does he still attack that one? Yes, he does. Alright, so what if we just... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this in time. No, I will not be able to do that in time. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's talk about this. Ow, okay, well let's not talk about it. Ah, excuse me. What the shit? Get off me, please. We're gonna get the gun in a second. See? Was it that hard? Where'd the other one go? Hey. Fuck you. God, it's awesome. Okay, apparently we're fixing that door instead. I hate having this prompt right in my way. Well, let's hope that's the only issue for the evening. I mean, you can also take my lamp, I guess. That's fine. Piss off, ghost. September 1984. We found new signs 17 kilometers west of the hideout. 33 points. 12 circles. 1 cataloged pattern. 6 unidentified patterns. Simple scribblings of a madman. Game does want me to eat. Also, shotgun shells. I put my shotgun away. That's a good place for it. Not in my inventory. I love how it even changes when it's giving me a prompt. Something is happening out there. I don't know if I want to be a part of it. No. 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 Okay. In the morning, we feast like kings. Damn, I'm out of barricades. For now, we hide in the corner and pray that nothing comes and gets us. The sweet and warming music of the morning is coming. I can hear it. Easy game. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Time to get blinded. We gained some reputation. Did you guys see the way I beat the shit out of him? I'll be right back. I need to cook. $960 essence apiece. Wow. I'll take it. Oh, yep, turn off the generator. Thank you. I appreciate your reminders. Do you want a stick? You can have a stick. You take that pitchfork because I have this one. Whoops. Okay, so as usual, grab you. Grab both gasoline because we're really running low on gas. Grab this. Grab the magazine. Maybe we can build up some more of that. We have enough for the egg. We do. Go ahead and do that. And then we'll cook some more, and I may end up saving, quitting, and coming back because that's driving me crazy. Healing items will be less effective, or my accuracy will decrease. Deal double damage in melee when close to death. My vitality will increase. I will become invisible to enemies if I stay still. I want to say this. Probably vitality. No drug cutscene? Lame. Alright, let me reload this and see if that fixes it. I'll need a shovel. Like, to progress? What do I need to craft a shovel? Obviously a shovel head. Can I sell the potatoes? I can sell potatoes. Hold on. Potato? In one of the paths. Okay. I need a stick, tape, and the shovel head. Damn, I just sold my stick. Potato, potato. I know you don't want the mushrooms, but you're taking them anyway. How much to buy back my stick? Stick. One tape. Oh. I need to sell one more thing. These nails. Potato. We love potato. Alright, I can make a shovel. So I need to keep this in good working order then, and not use it. Okay. I will do that then. I'll actually probably just put it away. Keep 2 extra clips just in case. And that one has a full clip. Should be good. I'm going to head straight north because that's where the junkyard is. Got a big pokey. So it's the second house south. Oh, I don't like the way that sounds. Oh, is there another egg? I can stab it. Something's floating inside. Yep. I don't know what these embryos do. I think I sold the other one. What the heck is up with the red aura? Okay, maybe I don't want to be inside the red aura of death. Swamp cottage. Yeah, no, I'm good. Seems nightmare inducing. I think my best bet is to keep heading north and at least see what I can unlock over here. Oops. Wait. I made it all the way up here? Cottage near the junkyard. I don't see a cottage. I'm really good at walking right by these structures. Oh, well, I found the junkyard. That's helpful. Now all I need to do is find the parts I'm looking for. New journal entry junkyard. Found a junkyard. Maybe I can find some. Oh, wow. Okay. That was very helpful. Thank you. Trash. Bro, I forgot the shovel. Ah, do I really need the shovel for all of this? You didn't tell me I needed the shovel for the junkyard. A tubular magazine. Cool. I need an item from the cottage? Okay. Well, I gotta come back this way anyway, because I can't dig without the shovel. So, I will head back north to the cottage. A. Is it just... Yeah, it's just basically straight north. How did I miss it? I'm just that blind? I didn't think I would miss it, but... You didn't know I'd find the junkyard? Well, it said cottage near the junkyard, so I figured the junkyard had to have been. Why is there a time limit? No, it's not a time limit. It's counting up. Oh, because I have a watch. Oh. I didn't know the watch actually helped you tell time. I guess that makes sense, but still. I'm really glad I sold that torch. That was a good call. Man freaks out at watch doing watch things. Okay, I thought the timer was counting down, first of all. How did I get all the way up here and still not find this frickin' cottage? This guy in his next life is gonna become a lumberjack and just absolutely destroy every tree he sees. Okay, so I should be near the... So the cottage is past the barrier. So I don't know if I can actually get to it right now. I think it's like north. I think it's telling me that it's there, but I don't have the ability to get to it yet. Tree phobia. I'm sure there's some sort of scientific name for tree phobia. Unless this is the path I can take. What do you call a fish with no eyes? That is my worst joke I've ever made in my life. And I always make it because it's really funny. Who? Are you? Are you? Splat. What the? Giant snail. I shall call you Sheldon. Looks like a human hand, but it's sticky and grown into the shell. A key grows out of the palm. I should be able to easily tear it off. Hell yeah, mine. Sorry, Sheldon. This reminds me of that scene of Attack on Titan. If you know, you know. If not, I won't spoil it. There's a shovel here. Hold on. Hold the phone. What do we not need? Eat all the potatoes, but do it slowly so the game doesn't bug. Shovel. Bear trap. Oh, it's like different locations for things. Nice. Were you talking about the key or the shovel? Organic cord. Organic cords are slowly pulsating. They're surprisingly hard and durable. Interesting. Oh, the note. Well, I think we've gotten the important things out of here. We can at least head back to the junkyard. It's only 13:28, so we still should have a decent amount of time. We have a half-used shovel, so we should be able to get something out of it. We'll take a look at the note when we're surviving the night. So I'm basically just digging for that piece, right? That I need to repair the compressor. It's my guess, at least. I'm just using the shovel to dig so that I can find the piece for the compressor. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to drop something here eventually. I shall eat the fish. Oh, this is gonna give me one dig. That's so cool. Oh, it actually gave me good stuff. I don't need the flares. Okay. Well, I guess we're full on inventory and we are almost out of shovels. So let's head back. We'll repair this shovel. We'll bring the other shovel as well. I can't pick up the shiny stone. Let's not craft anything right now. This should be pretty decent. And we should have enough planks to survive the night, hopefully. I just watched that stamina instantly drop the second the effect wore off. From the psh. Remember, everybody, psh are good for you. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're one of the healthiest meats you can have. Oh, there's more fish. Just don't eat the brain. I mean, not that I would, but now I'm curious why you're not supposed to eat fish brains. I'm sure there's a scientific reason that you know as to why we should not do that. As you did last Monday. There are footprints on the floor. Where? Is it like... It's tree root. Mercury and prions. Oh, I didn't know that. That's insane. We'll keep the watch. I actually like knowing what time it is. How does one repair shovel? Oh, yes. Indubitably. How does one upgrade shovel? I cannot upgrade shovel. Okay. Is it similar to how you can fold? Is it? No, that's something different. Whenever I think of prions, I think of what's the name of that game? Plague Inc. Because that was one of the ones that you could start off with as a disease. Exploding barrel. I could craft a sickle, but I don't think I need to. I do need to use some of this gas for planks, though. Very much so. And we're also starting to kind of get low on nails. Where's the sawmill? I know it's around here somewhere. You only decipher individual words: shell, thick, goo, and light. I don't know if I saw that there before. There's the sawmill. It is good to know that if I do need it, I have plenty of wood laying around in some of those deposits because I wasn't able to pick them all up. Thickest goo you can find. Thickest goo this side of the Mississippi. Hell yeah. Looking good. Can I drag a lamp in here? That would actually kind of just make my life nice. Because I think I could just barricade myself in here. Come on. Get out of the way, chair. I know smaller room equals less maneuverability, but... I don't know. I don't have a response to that. Oh, wait, there's no door here. There's no door here either. Door there. That's not gonna help me very much. And just simply put this in the way. Actually, I'll be smart and I will craft a bear trap. Heck, I'll craft 2 of them. All right, let's see. If we drop one here, and then we can drop another one here. Actually, we'll hold off. Okie dokie, Gunner. Get the padded room ready. That Subway ad is all over you today. We have bandages. Have everything we need. Every single ad for the last 2 weeks? Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. That feels targeted. The targeted ads are taking over. I don't have the giant stick. I feel less safe. Just drop this stuff in here just in case I die. And it's also, it's not that good. Subway is just not that good. There are plenty of better sandwich shops out there. Like that's why they can't consider their bread because it's too sugary. Yes. I believe it is like 1 step off from cake. It's got that much sugar in it. I believe it was Subway. Like they had that whole controversy with their tuna a few years ago, I think. And then, obviously, you know, their mascot. Former mascot, I should say. They do. They really do. The only thing they ever had going for them was $5 footlongs. Welcome back, Gunner. The Eye of Sauron has appeared on my screen. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy. He seems like he's gonna be very problematic. Jared. The whole Jared controversy. Not a mascot, whatever it's called. Spokesperson. I don't know what the hell is happening over there. And I think they had another spokesperson recently that had controversy. Can the demon lamp not follow me around? That would be really cool. But yeah, the bread thing is a big thing. It's similar to how think that's a national chain. Certain ice cream companies can't call their ice cream ice cream. They have to call it like soft serve dessert or creamy dessert or something like that because of its consistencies. Come here. Bang. Oh. Oh, press the reload button on your keyboard. Now we're gonna stab you with the pitchfork. See? Oh, you had pills. Let's go. Yeah, there's other things where companies can skirt what they call something because people themselves will call it something else. Fireball is technically not whiskey. They call it like cinnamon flavored liqueur because whiskey is supposed to be, I believe, 70 proof and higher, and it's 66 proof. And then they got, I think it was Fireball, got in more trouble because their shooters, their individual shots, weren't even hitting that proof. Okay, hold on. We're fine. Day 21. All right, is there anything else we need for this journey? Generator. Thank you, Gunner. I know you didn't say it, but I thought of you. Excuse me. Stick would be nice, but I think we keep going the perk route. I think we do this. If we keep a magazine on us at all times, it'll make me feel a lot safer. Let's cook these real quick. We're pretty close to a level up already. So next step is, do we need anything from here? Don't need that. I'll hold on to that just in case. It's nice to have backup bandages. And we need the other shovel. I think other than that, move that over. We have 2 shovels and we have a fairly empty inventory. So I think we can just basically hightail it right over there. And get started on digging as soon as possible. I guess we can pick up the shiny stone as well. Yeah, fast food companies usually find their way into some sort of weird controversies. I mean, most of the time it's because of the ingredients that they use are very questionable. It all comes down to the sustainability that we were talking about. Because most of the time, a company will sacrifice anything that it can to get every last dollar out of a consumer. I mean, just look at how many subscriptions people have these days. How did I go this far away? subscriptions were supposed to be the cheaper alternative to cable, and now it's more expensive to have your subscriptions than it is to have cable. Season 1 is on this platform, Season 2 is on the next one, Season 3 may be split between 2, and so on and so forth. You pay all this money, and then you don't own any of it. That's why I am not the biggest fan of digital games. I know you can't get physical games for PC as easily anymore, but just in general. Another shovel blade, that's nice. Oh, it's the wreckage of the rocket. Hey, there's the pliers. I can upgrade my thing now. Oh, what do I not actually need? I don't need the scrap metal either. It also reminds me of Girls' Last Tour with the rocket. Oh, see, these barrels are very valuable. Even if I don't use them, selling them would be awesome. Nothing over here. Let's see. I think there were more dig sites on this side. Possibly. Unless I missed one. Oh, maybe right there? Yeah, there we go. There's one here and there's one higher up. Antlers. Interesting. I don't know. That shovel's broken. I have the other one. Interested in the antlers. I want to hold on to everything, and I really can't. There it is, the compressor part. Okay, cool. I don't think I have room for that. Dang it. I never have enough room for anything. Am I gonna... I'm probably just gonna sell the shovel. Guess I'll just drop the rope. Okay, let's go get that repaired then. That was a very successful operation. Grab this mushroom while we're here. It's only noon. See what happens once we fix this compressor. Hopefully even more progress. Seems like we're making a lot of progress today. Let's go around the demon eye. Not go into the bear trap. I'm guessing the next thing to do would be to study that note. Nice. Endorsement level 4. Let's go. Good job, Noel. I'm glad that you are enjoying Overwatch. I'm glad it doesn't disconnect you when you're playing in the controller pool. How prepared am I for this night? Not very. I'm just trying to get through the day. Just trying to get back to the house without dying. Nice. That seems to be an easier and easier achievement. Getting back without dying. Okay, so I want to upgrade the workbench. Oh, kicked it pre-match. I'll go, that's not as bad. I can get a hunting rifle? You're then going to need the oxygen tank. Is that something I craft, or is that something I find? Oh great, it's raining. Refill any empty oxygen tanks here. Is that what these ones are? No, those are the rusty ones. That's a gas tank. The traders were selling some? Okay. So I basically just need to survive this night. I wish I could dismantle like a door like this, because it's not going to help me at all. Body of a man wearing a helmet. His head has been severed. Oh, there's another key. Weird book. Okay, that actually looks really cool though. Someone scratched out the word liar on the helmet's viewfinder. Old man is snoring. Please tell me I'm not the only one who knows that. That seems just obscure enough that I have no idea what you're talking about. Why did I get another key to the underground, by the way? Okay, so I guess the play is to just stay alive this night. Work into the next night. Or into the next day. Oh, yeah, it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Yeah, I'd be surprised if people didn't know that. Alright, I'm going to put a pile of stuff down here that I am selling in the morning so that I can have a ton of cheddar. Oh man, now I want cheese. Have you not heard that, Gunner? Is that an American thing? Probably yes. Yeah, I mean, it really does seem American-ish. Okay, I'm gonna be loaded come the morning. Don't make me feel old or too American. Too bad. America. Home of some dream that used to be there. Okay, now that we have that, let's grab all of our boards and our nails. More boards. We're gonna gas up the generator. Oh, we're gonna sell these weapon parts as well. Oh, I should have grabbed that rope. I could have used it. Oh well. I mean, between all of this stuff down here, we're gonna have quite a bit to sell. Yeah, I don't want to get too political about it, but yeah. That is a conversation for a different time. All of you watching out there, just stay safe. That's all I can say. And remember, don't be afraid to be who you're supposed to be, not who everyone else wants you to be. We will always strive to make sure that everyone feels comfortable and safe here. So I think we will finish this night out. We'll buy the oxygen tank, and if there's still a lot more after that, probably call it for now. It seems like there's still a decent chunk of story left. You think you gotta go? Next you need to search the village. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna finish this night and then probably call it there. So thank you for your help, Gunner. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest, get some water, get some food if you need it. And I will talk to you later. At some point. I know it's late for you. But you don't have to stay up. I don't want you to stay up too late. Like I said, the only other thing I'm doing is I'm going to finish this night out. And I'll just have to remember where we were for next time. Oops. Excuse me. I know this trap doesn't help a whole lot, but it's definitely better than nothing. Alright, so that's barricaded. Push all of this up against here. Actually, I can't do that yet. I need to turn on the generator. Hey, I never said it would take exactly 3 streams. But if this takes another whole stream, I would be very surprised. Oh man, I did not mean to put that there. And alright, whatever. What's the chain trap do? Does it just get him stuck? I'm pretty close to the end. Like, how close? Like, are we talking like a half an hour or like 2 hours or what? An hour more? Okay. So Thursday, we will start off with this. And then once this is finished, we'll switch to Score the Fear. Kyo, if you're still in chat, is like 2 to 3 hours good enough for Score the Fear? I know you said it's a fairly short game. 2 hours long? Okay. That should work perfectly then. Welcome back, Soul. I know you were lurking. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this night off, and then I'm gonna call it. Oh, while we wait, drop off all of those. That. I don't really have a good weapon to defend myself. Can I repair this easily? Yeah. Single shot shotgun. Should be good, hopefully, to survive this night. We'll find out. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll split up the VOD for the end of this game and Score the Fear, and I'll probably just put the end of that, or the beginning of that VOD on the end of this, so that the rest of the game can just be all together. I don't know exactly what time things start to spawn. I'm guessing maybe 8 o'clock. Yeah, because it's a bit jarring if you watch all of this and then there's only an hour or less left of the game, so you jump into the VOD and it's just an hour of that. This will be a longer VOD and it'll take a little longer to get out, but that should be fine. Man, this really easy game has super easy nights. I sure hope nothing happens. As I hear slowly the music is building. I hope something is coming.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That one sounded doubled to me. I don't know why. The stab didn't. Maybe it's just the quality of lizard. Oh my god. That was so loud. Wow, you're trying to make this night interesting, I guess. Holy jump scares.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No, see, that one sounded doubled. That's weird. Why do I have them so damn loud? Because if I'm suffering, you're suffering. They are meant to be spooky. I also just never turned them down from when I was playing Tattletale and Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Because if I had them too quiet there... Yes, Solstice, thank you for the hydrate. There's spooky and then there's hearing damage. I mean... Yeah, you're not wrong. I can turn them down, but I think if I tab out of the game, it's going to minimize. When I'm done streaming, I'll turn them down just a little bit. Just for you guys. Speak up, boy, can't hear ya. And then tech support. Yeah, I can do tech support for a little bit. Hearing damage and myth, that's a lie. I know people who listen to music too damn loud and they can't hear anything. Also, this night is so freaking boring. What happened? Why is this so easy? I haven't moved. My hands aren't even on my controller. I dinked my waiter. Yeah, Gunnar, I can 100% see you being the type of person that blares music. I only do it so I have I very highly recommend them if you can get them for a good price. They are Anchor Soundcore, I believe is what they're called. You can actually pair them all together. You can pair up to 100 of these speakers together. I found a really good deal at a thrift store for 2 of them, brand new. So when I listen to music loud, it's usually when I'm doing something in the house, and I pair them both together and then connect them to my phone, and they sound really good. When I have my headphones in, I try not to listen to them too loud because most of the time I'm also paying attention to my surroundings. Nothing happened that entire night. I would totally vibe with you just like sitting there listening to music like that. That sounds awesome. Okay, literally nothing happened that night. Easy game. I didn't even have to door strat. Day 22. Let's see if they sell these oxygen tanks. The trap wasn't even triggered. What the heck? Okay, I have a lot of stuff to sell you guys, and you have... No, that's just a gas tank. It's not an oxygen tank. Damn. Okay, well, we'll add it to the list for next time to find an oxygen tank. I'm going to sell all this stuff to them real quick, and that will be the end of it. We've progressed one area every stream at least, I believe. I'd say that's pretty good progress. Can we have more nights like that, though? It's nice to just sit back and talk to you guys. Alright, take all of this crap. Cool. I have a lot of money now. I want the egg. I want that. I'm going to take the nails because I'm low on nails. Take that. I don't think I need anything. I guess the stick would be nice. That still gives me a ton of extra. Awesome. Turn off the generator. We need to cook. Okay. Alright, so we can't cook anything else, but we're close to the next dose. So I bet if we survive another night, we'll be fine with that. We do need to go to the junkyard, but let's drop off some of our stuff first. And grab a shovel just in case. Actually, hold on to that and that. What do I need to repair the shovel? Let's go ahead and do that. Never know when we're gonna need to use the entirety of the shovel. We have some bandages, we have some pills. We should be good to just go. I guess I can make a lockpick just in case. We should be good to go right back to the junkyard. I've really been enjoying this game, and I believe there's multiple endings. If that's the case, I may come back and replay this on my own sometime. I've been continuing my own playthrough of Silksong off stream, so that's what's been taking up a lot of my time. Which that's been a lot of fun as well. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight and Silksong. Alright, let's see. Gunner, am I right in assuming that the oxygen tank might be over here? It's at least the best bet that I have, considering there's not a whole lot of places in this area, and those oxygen tanks were not being sold, so... Oh my god. Hello, Kyo. Way to make an appearance. I hope that continues to be just as loud for you guys as it is for me. Where am I? I am at the junkyard right now, looking for an oxygen tank. This is just my best guess as to where an oxygen tank would be. But I could be wrong. You're watching hoof trimming videos? Oh. That sounds like fun. Sounds like the exact sort of thing you would be watching at a random time of the day. I need to get to the tank? I don't remember where the tank is. I thought I saw it. Oh, I need to talk to... Oh, okay, never mind. Yep, to the tank. Yeah, I get you. Who do I have to talk to, though? Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Me think tank big boom. Who do I talk to? Do I go back and talk to the wolf? That's my only thought, at least. There's not a whole lot of people that I can talk to around here. Especially since I killed half the village. We're going to avoid the demon eye. I kind of want all of this. Sorry, buddy. You talk to some people who call themselves elephants? I have never once run into those people. I don't even know where I would start. You probably could. I already have the location on my map. Is it the swamp cottage? I feel like it might be the swamp cottage or the holes. No, that's fine. That's a lot of help. I appreciate it. I'm just dropping some stuff off. I will continue to search around for answers. Let me double check all this map. My guess is Swamp Cottage. Or Wreckage. Let's check Wreckage first. And we made a lot of progress last time, so...
Hello there.
Hello there, Julie Milk. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Welcome on in. Doing fine, just fine. Love to hear it. Hey, why are you so fast in the water? That's not fair. What if we don't do that? What if we just avoid you entirely? It's supposed to be revising history? Interesting. What sort of history? I'm actually at the wreckage now. Can you just pretend that I'm not here, buddy? Thank you. Oh, no, never mind. You're not pretending I'm not here. Fine. You do not take a hint. There we go. Migration through England. Interesting. I enjoy history. I think it's fascinating studying large groups of people. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Of course, they're like the sand people. If I can relate something to Star Wars, I'm going to relate it to Star Wars. And everyone here just has to be okay with that. You're okay with that? Hell yeah, let's go. There are a lot of bodies over here. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not this then. Underwater corridor. Oh, okay, so this is where I need to go once I get the oxygen tank. That is good to know, because I actually didn't know where I was going to go after this. So how are you liking the history of migration through England? Okay, I heard you. I don't know where you're at, though. What is / was everyone's favorite subject in school? I very much liked history. I also was very fond of science. Science and math. I can see that for you. Except geometry. I should not have to prove to anybody why it's a triangle. Look at it. Look at the definition of triangle. 3 angles. This clearly has 3 angles. If I need to prove that to you, I'm not the problem. I believe the saying that we used to have was geometry, geomacry, geomawai, geomadai. It's a bit interesting because you do a lot on colonization. Interesting, yeah. I mean, colonization and England kind of go hand in hand. It's kind of what they're known for. Excuse me. Not gonna throw anything at me. I mean, realistically, what hasn't been a part of or close to a British colony? Can we not do this? How did you throw that at me? Okay, this is suddenly not very good. Can I just disarm the trap? Okay, I am free. Hi, soul. Enjoy the lurk. French and the Spanish. I mean, given the chance, they probably would have done that too. Alright, that's it. You guys are getting shot. Come here. Jeez. Everyone just calm down for a second. I don't have enough room for all the meat. Let's just eat that because we need to heal anyway. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, England and colonization kind of go hand in hand. Definitely not math nor Portuguese. That's interesting that you like English more than Portuguese, being a native Portuguese speaker. But that's also really cool to think about. Like, yes, your ESL, English is a second language, but you don't come across it very often. Like, come across as it very often, I should say. Or am I? Alright. This is the swamp cottage. There's a gas tank. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I always hated having to... hold on. The cottage is... oh, I didn't read it all. I always hated having to explain triangles. Dang it. Ah, there was another one. I knew there was going to be one there. There are a lot of bear traps here. Holy crap. Ah, I saw it last second. Come on. An intense smell of flowers fills the air. I don't have a key for that. I don't have a key for that. Yeah, your job is to tell people what to do with their triangle on a stick. Are you talking about a mouse? Hey you, what are you looking for here? Wait, hold on. You're not from the goddamn village, are you? Prove you're a good man. Cursor, yes. Fix our generator and I'll open the door. Okay. If you say so, boss. I got you. Alright, who here tried to download new cursors but then actually got a virus? Hey, I fixed your generator for you. Ta-da! Are we cool? I always wanted to have a lightsaber cursor, but I was always worried that they would all be bad. I would get a virus from one of them. Are we like good now? You said you'd let me in. I fixed your generator. Hello. Thank you for fixing our generator. You can come in. Well, thank you. Oh, I was at the right spot. Cool. Oh, they look like plague doctors. Oh, that's cool. The air is filled with a suffocating sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. Save me from this. Are you still getting Subway ads? You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would not forget your mug. RIP the Subway ads. They've geolocated you. The younger child pierces me with its eyes. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air, do you know? I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year. But don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees, and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And? You're just gonna stand there? I know you want something, you leper demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leper gob. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk. No, that cannot be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child. He went out and never came back. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. I have no idea where I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take off his mask, and take him away. I would look for him, but... She lowers her head even more, as if observing the dead flies stuck to her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Marcinek back. My stupid Marcinek. Find him and bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll be able to find something that will lead you to him. Show item. Here's a picture. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. Something exploded in the northeastern part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Devil knows what it was. I see you're curious. Investigate it if you have a death wish. I think it happened in the junkyard. You're just like those lunatics who roam around the woods searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. Guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they appeared not far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago. About 24 of them. They were led by these 3 weirdos who dressed in old rags. They set up a camp at the marsh, there, between the trees. They watched our house, stared right into my windows, the oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children, or harm them in some other way. But when the night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. Okay, if I had a guess, he went... Can I steal any of your stuff? He went to the... Shit, it's nighttime. I bet he went to the mushroom forest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went to the mushroom forest. We need to get back, like, right now. Oh, that one's unfair. Can't get through. I gotta go the long way. Ah, I stepped in another bear trap. I may die here. It is evil. I can try, but I can't guarantee anything. That is a very commonly used word. Yeah, that works. I need to get home. It is very not light out. My guy is scared of the anti-light. Okay, I am very much not prepared. So let's drop off all of this stuff before I perish. All right. We are here for the evening. While I am here, let's do this and that. I'm gonna swap that there just in case the generator dies. Unfortunately, those mushrooms are very much rotten, and so is all of my food, and I cannot cook it right now. I believe one of the gas masks, probably the mother, has asked me to find her son. I believe he's in the mushroom forest. Oh, hi. Thunk. Thunk. What? Oh my god. I give you guys too much power over what can scare the bejesus out of me. I don't know if there's any bits in the Blurb community wallet. I haven't checked it in a while, but feel free to use them if there are. Sorry, tripped. Why did this hole just appear, by the way? Is it because of the dead dog? I feel like nights here have gotten much easier. In the other area, they were insanely hard. The hole is the goal. Ain't that the truth? To be or not to be the hole, that is the real question. Fuck you. Ah, you know what? They're getting shot. I don't like these guys. Un momento. Oh, I think that's the end of the day anyway. End of the evening. What about now? Can I just juke you? Not today. Quack. All right, same as normal. We grab that, grab this, and this. Should be able to cook. Oh, those rotted. Damn. What perk can we get? Double damage in melee. Become invisible. We'll do that one. Oh, I have maxed it. Okay, well, I don't need that stuff anymore. Would you like to buy back your mushrooms? I'll also buy that and that. I'll grab a little bit of a few things here. Some more planks. There we go. All right. Now, can I upgrade anything? No. I already have a pistol. Hotbar upgrade. And we're good on planks and nails to start reinforcing some stuff. We'll have to up the generator later. Put that there, put that there. Extra stick, always good. If we look at the journal, and we look at the child's drawing, to me that looks like there's a small house in the mushroom forest, or mushroom glade, I should say. If I was a betting person, I would go straight there. I wish there was an easier way and I didn't have to wade through Shrek Swamp here, but we take what we can get. I wish it always gave you an indicator of where you were on the map. Can't get through here. It's got to be something in here. This house, probably. There is hole. Hole is goal. Oh, I see. I need to find a way to open it. I can almost fit through there. Is there an alternate route to go like way around? Maybe through here? There's some mushrooms. I don't technically need these anymore, but I might as well grab them. It looks like there might be an alternate way to slip through here. Possibly. Oh, these guys are dying. Oh, maybe follow the footsteps? Climb through here? Little child, don't ow. Ow. You know what, let's just grab all the poison. Poison maxing. Okay, I actually don't want to die. I hope that's going to be enough. I might have to use another bandage. Everything inside the cottage is covered with mushrooms. The floor, even though it looks like it's made of wood, bends under my feet. A white, colorless goo seeps from the ceiling and the walls. Pair of pliers. Key on a keyring. A colorless key. It feels soft to the touch, and there's flower. There's drawing of 3 flowers etched onto the keyring. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? Oh, the mushroom granny. Oh, she's just high. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. Damn, she chill AF. Wake the old lady? The old lady slowly opens her eyes. For a moment, she stares into space with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of my presence. Wait, you're not... Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guests. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, then gazes around the mushroom-infested house. She relaxes a little bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want? And you want something since you're standing here in front of me, right? Eat the old lady. No. Point your finger at the door. It's the door to my chamber. There's nothing that would interest you there. The lady puffs her cigarette. Come back when you remember what it is you want from me. Show item, child's drawing. Old lady takes the drawing, squinting her eyes. A wide, toothless smile appears on her face. That's why you came here? Woman looks at the leaky ceiling of the mushroom-infested house, then squints her eyes. I thought you're like this wolf. The end of her cigarette lights up, and a puff of blue smoke comes out from her nose. From the children's tale, the one who wanted to eat the granny. She opens her eyes and glances at the locked chamber room. A few days ago, a child appeared here. A boy. He thinks I'm his granny. Old lady stops for a second, trying to remember something. Grandma? He was very nervous. He kept repeating a rhyme over and over again. He hid in the corner and sat there for what must have been the whole day. I think he realized in the end, he seems to like it here. He draws. I think he likes to draw, but his drawings are not very childlike. The old lady smiles again. I really like having him around. His parents are still alive, right? Are you his father? Brother? He's in the other room. Here's the key. I will let him go if he wishes to go with you. Bro, I have a gun. He's going with me. Why can't I eat the old lady, Gunner? You ready to come home? The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. Hello, child. It is I. Child Protective Services. This house is not fit for you. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall to the ground, curling into a ball. The murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came a 5th, and took a little bow. Put the boy on your back, lead him to his family. I take the boy into my arms. He starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came a 5th, and took a little bow. This is going to be a long journey. Please, leave him be. He doesn't want to go. Can't you see? The old lady suddenly tries to stand up from her armchair, but fails. Sorry, ma'am. I got a job to do. Leave him at once. I hear a sudden creak. It's the armchair, together with the old lady, falling to the ground. Her head smashes against the ground, shattering into pieces. Her thin arms break like dry twigs. A colorless goo seeps from her body. The boy falls silent. All I can feel is his little fists hitting my back and his faint cry. Sorry, ma'am, I had to do what I had to do. I have to reunite families. You brought back my child. The woman leans towards the boy. Marcin, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come here. Marcinek walks towards the woman, nervously plucking at his old, torn sweater. Look at you. Where's your mask? And the gas tank from your gracious brother? His love protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air. And this is how you thank him, young man? Your childish behavior made him very, very angry. Now we will all have to apologize to him for your stupidity. The 2 kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It will protect you from this devilish air, the devil's breath and other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have and the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of air. It's empty. Do not open the valve without need. You will only waste the clean air. She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Okay, bye. Thank you. Taking that with me. I don't have the key for that anymore. Alright. Can we not hit every bear trap on the way out? Poor old lady. Oh, he's reciting the poem again. Can you imagine being so fragile that the second you try and get up, you basically just collapse into nothingness? That is an insane thought to have. Also just sounds like me on a Friday after work. Okay, let's get back. So that we may refill this oxygen tank. Do we know if time passes once I enter wet hole? Once I become one with the damp. I have a feeling it might not. It might be more like the village in which time does not pass. You don't know? Okay. No big deal. I will take what I think I need and I will just keep going from there. Because it's only 11:55 in-game, so it should be fine to keep going. Almost ran into that bear trap. All right, let's see what we need to refill this stuff. I refilled all the empty oxygen tanks. Awesome. I didn't even need to bring anything. What do I need at the moment? Not a pair of pliers. Can I upgrade my workshop with that pair of pliers? Yes, I can. A hunting rifle? I don't think I need a rifle. I think the pistol is going to be good enough for now. I will make another lockpick. I will make some more bandages. I will take the pills with me. I don't need the mushrooms. I thought I needed the rope for something, but maybe I don't. That's fine. I don't need that stuff. Grab extra healing supplies. I think I'll grab the knife and the axe. And that. Gasoline. That should be good enough, I'm thinking. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I have a flashlight. I have 2 sticks. No, you're fine. I know it's... I'm not sure if you're on mobile or not. I know sometimes it can be harder on mobile, or if you're busy. It's no big deal. Got my oxygen tank. Where was that hole? It was over there somewhere. I'm just not 100% sure where. Was it here? It was like in the middle of the water. I'm not sure if it was here or if it was a little farther over. All these places kind of start blending in when you've been to all of them so much. I wish some of the minor places of interest were at least marked with a name so I knew what they were. Oh, no thank you. I said no thank you. I do not want any. No Girl Scout cookies for me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just trying to find a hole. Has anyone seen a hole in the water? I think it was actually closer to the crash site. I think that's where I was when I saw it. I understand going slow in the water, but man, you're really slow in this water. It doesn't lead to the end? Where am I supposed to go with this oxygen tank then? No, no, no thank you. Is there another place that I'm supposed to go that I've missed? I have found the hole. Time does progress here. I may have made an error by coming here so late in the day. Interesting. Helicopter crash. Oh, I can go inside. Nice. Oh, is this the other half of that photo? Take the fabric as well. Oh, an assault rifle? Okay, hold up. I brought the important stuff with me, which is a bad idea. I don't need that. I don't need that. I want that. I guess I don't need the regular flashlight. I have you. Doesn't look like there was much else unless I missed something. I mean, I'm grateful for supplies, don't get me wrong. I just don't think that there's much else here. Oh, the right hole is in the village. Is that... Which village are you talking about? Is that over here? Always looking for the right hole. Run, man, run. Everything wants to eat you. A knife. I don't have need for a knife. But it's good to know. Why is there a rooster making noise at 5:30? I have not found it yet. Damn. Well, it's got to be somewhere over here then, because I haven't really explored that much over there. You couldn't have recovered stamina while looking at the map. Seems like a you problem. How's the generator looking? It's looking okay. Let's give her a little more juice. There we go. Okay, so morning is exploration time. Okay, so I have maxed both of those. I guess I could craft some armor. I wish I could craft bullets. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Unfortunately, I cannot. So let's get to boarding this place up. Ah, this guy looks a little bored. I will not apologize for that one. Why does that poison me? I'm not even that close to it. Right there? Oh, also, it's been 30 minutes. I can say dark again. Yippee. Excuse me, chair. All right. We are doing fairly good. Now all I need to find is the village, and we can continue on. I wish it wasn't just instant death if you stepped out there at night. It would be nice to be like more difficult, but not just basically you're screwed. But like I said, some of these nights haven't been as treacherous as the other ones. We'll see though. I'm sure I will be proven wrong. Having no fun? I mean, I understand the survival aspect of it, but I don't know, sometimes like I wish I could repair this doorway. That would be very nice. Some of the doorways being unable to be repaired kind of sucks sometimes. But the survival aspect is very fun. I don't know what's going on out there, but I'd rather not find out. All in all, I am really having a very fun time with this game. We're going to be on a mission to find the village. And this time we won't kill all the villagers. I'm going to put this in my inventory. Is there anything else I need to sell in the next day? I don't necessarily need another handgun frame. I don't need the mushrooms. Can't really do much with them. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. If you say so. Swap those. So I have a shotgun, and I think I have 4 shells in the shotgun. I have a knife, an axe, 2 more magazines. I guess technically if we find the village, we should bring some of the important stuff with us anyway. We got 6 healing items, 4 magazines worth of ammo for the handgun. Not sure if there's anything else I'll need to bring with. I guess having some gas for a possible generator is nice. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I'm guessing it has to be over here, so we'll just skirt along this and then go north from the quarry until we hit the outskirts. Unless it's a separate area altogether like the other one was. Because that I'm not sure about. Oh, I hear them. They're coming. Do I have any more bear traps? Technically. I could do that. I don't know how effective it's going to be. And then if I see one breaking in here, I'll put another one here. The demon noises are coming from me. The sounds, the screams. Okay, well, I guess I already have this in the bag. Ah, there's the blinding light. Day 24. Right. Still get poisoned from that for some reason. Kind of stupid, but... I want this. I want... stick. I guess we'll grab it, just for shits and giggles. Should be everything, at least. And I can sell you the stone and the mushrooms. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful day. I have a village to find. Just saying, I don't know how bear traps, like I know how bear traps work, but are they reusable in real life? I feel like they should be. I don't know how the spring mechanism works though, if it's a one-time use. Let there be light. Okay, I am getting near the quarry. By the mushrooms. Like there's just a whole northern section. What I've seen, you think they're rearmable? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought maybe it was just a spring that causes the contraption to snap shut. It'd be very dumb if you used that big hunk of metal, sharpened it, and then made it a one-time use. Nope. 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 Okay. Thank you for exploding. Can I not get through here? Okay, well, we continue onward. But yeah, it would be really stupid for them to make these, sharpen them, go through that whole process, and then, oh, you can only use them once. It'd be incredibly capitalist of them, but... I found the Great Lake. But still no village. Unless the village is in the middle of the lake. There's something happening over there. I feel like I'm gonna walk right into the middle of something. Probably a bear trap. As we continue in on the demonic lake. Or not, because I think this is the outskirts. I'm still here. This is the outskirts. I feel like I would have seen a village by now. Villages are kind of hard to miss. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I said no thank you. Please stop throwing things at me. Alright, there's gotta be a village around here somewhere. There are lots of corpses everywhere. Oh, can you just knock it off? Ow. Ow. Come on. Thank you. See, it's a good thing I have the second stick. And third stick. I came prepared. I feel like the village would be over here somewhere, but maybe I am wrong. And by all the holes. The Holy Lands. I think we've been in that hole, right? Yeah, because that brings me back here. Alright, what do we think? Maybe here? Maybe I've missed it? This crate takes forever to search. I can see why, but still. Anything on this outskirt? I don't think so. I think, yeah, we're basically in that divot in there. Well, that doesn't look like fun. It's not the kind of Thursday night I'm trying to have. Alright, now we're by Demon Eye. What is this thing? Bread. Bread. Have you searched near the swamp hideout? Like here? I don't know if I've searched south yet. I always end up in the mushroom land, no matter how hard I try to get away from it. I could take a look down south and see what's over here. Look at that. All your problems can be solved with bread. Eat a loaf of bread, you'll feel fine. It's that whole runners eat a lot of carbs before a big race thing. Let's see what we can see. No room in the inventory. I don't know if we've been this far south. Because we kind of just appeared at the safe house. There's something down here. Oh, a village. Okay. I just assumed it wasn't a village because it had a tree symbol. Do we have a problem? Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. This is the solution. Got him. Yeah, when I thought village, I did not think this place. Crows. Something must have scared them off from the huge tree crown towering over the village. Donde está el large hole? Don't need the rope. Doormat with a flower pattern. Oh, I had a key for something like this. Yeah. Roots entwine the cottage's interior all the way to the ceiling. I wish my flashlight was good. I don't think I have any batteries for it. Does the 9-volt work? And if so, do I have controls for that? Reload is the left stick button. Apparently not. Apparently that's not how that works. That's fine. Aw, look at this sad child. Oh, I broke it again. That's so cool. How do I do this all the time? I genuinely don't mean to break things. It just happens. I also have no idea where I'm going. Seems to be blocked from the other side. I will in just a moment. Ow. Do I have something else to eat? Now it's just up there. It's at least more out of the way than it was. But it's still there. I'm guessing don't look towards the light. I'm just really good at breaking things for some reason. I don't know. Game engines don't like me. Who are you? Hello. Wait, bloody hell, you're alive. The old man extends his hand, blindly trying to reach me. You're not from around here, eh? You cannot be, All of them lads are dead. It's only me, and... Finally finds my arm and grabs it. For a moment, he clutches my hand in silence. Then I hear him mumbling under his breath. I don't have anything, mate. Only this chair. Bloody hell. His gaze stops somewhere under the leaky barn ceiling. What? The old man suddenly jumps up. What are you saying? I feel his long fingernails digging into my hand. Ain't no fucking tree, that. It looks like a tree, but those faces. I know 'em, buggers. Every single one of them. So close and so fake. They're not real. They're not. From time to time, I thank God I went blind. I don't have to look at them. The old man lets go of my hand to lean up against the broken back of the chair. He sighs with relief. It disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me, this buggery, this fucking scum. All the time, I have to listen to its pathetic blabber, complaining all the time, as if I was supposed to believe he's human. That it's me, Zoka. Yeah, right. He suddenly reaches towards me with both hands, almost falling out of the chair. He grabs onto my sleeve. I feel all of his weight on me. You, lad, you've got your hands and legs, strong arms. I beg you, get rid of that filth from my village. I can't bear another day of that abomination wailing and sobbing. I want to die in peace. Fucking hell, I want to die in peace. Listen to me. I thought about it for a long time. I've had a lot of time to think, for fuck's sake. His eyes widen. His pupils are milky white. I can feel him climbing my coat. You need to find the basement. Jessiac's basement. I remember it. It's right next to the tree. The tree is too large, so you can't reach it from the top. You gotta try from the bottom. Find the basement. And there, surely, you'll find the tree's roots. The bloody thing must have roots. That's where they are. Language, you shitbag. Destroy them. Pull them. Drag them. Twist the fuck out of them. You'll find a way, eh? I know you will. The old man slides down my coat, straight into his destroyed wheelchair. For a moment, he searches for the stone, which he uses to prop himself up against the muddy floor of the barn. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this picture I have. The cripple pulls the photo close to his face. Poor woman. He points to the old woman in the photograph. She was left alone when her daughter lost it entirely and ran off into the woods with her kids. The old lady was devastated. I don't know what's become of her. The lads would say that even with her legs not working properly, she crawled into those woods looking for her daughter. That was around the time when our fields were getting flooded. Even a healthy, strong lad would have a hell of a task getting through all the water, not to mention an old woman who could barely move. The old man grabs the photograph, feels it, takes out a small glass object from his pocket and pushes it to his eye. The road home. What a load of bollocks. The road to madness is what that is. Okay. Do you have anything good for me? Yeah, fsh. I want the fsh. Here, you can take my antlers. I shall eat the fsh. Remove that and open that door for a shortcut. What else is around here? In the tree? What about the tree? You're going the opposite way. Okay. Well, I want to look over here first. Love fsh. We all love fsh. Is there a point to repairing some of these doorways? Just in general? The word thieves has been scratched on the floor. Can this guy just not be here right now? Ow. Ow. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Talk about this with this big stick. Good talk. Glad we had it. Anyway. Anything worth my time over here? I do not think so. Don't really need those, but I guess we'll take it. Alright, old man, you said I'm going the wrong way. Why can't I load this battery into my flashlight? Destroyed painting. Alright, you said I needed to find a basement. Climb out that window. I was going the wrong way over there, then I must have to go over here somewhere. I'm guessing that's why I needed the oxygen tank. The basement's flooded. The tree is gigantic. Its bark stays in constant motion as it swells up and collapses into itself, as if breathing. I see human silhouettes growing out of the tree trunk. They're also moving, as if gesturing in slow motion. Dozens of mouths repeats the line simultaneously, creating a uniform, noisy murmur. Between the boughs, I catch a man's gaze. It's fixed on me. His body, similarly to other beings, seems to form an integral part of the tree. His limbs are gnarled and his face is grotesquely deformed. He's the only one to acknowledge my presence. His hand slowly raises, pointing to something on the horizon, above the roofs of the destroyed village. The man's lips are moving, but the ghastly murmur of the other voices drowns out his words. Kick the tree, hoping the voices will go silent. Try to climb the tree. Look at the lips of the person talking to me. Even though the figure speaks sluggishly, it is too high for me to read his lips properly. I think one of the words is radio? Let's kick the tree. I kick the tree trunk with all my strength, breaking a branch sticking out from between the roots. It hurts. I hear a silent voice coming from beneath my feet. It's the face of a man who's grown into the root. He's completely covered in bark. His lips barely stick above the mud, and his raised arms resemble branches. One of them is broken in the elbow. The stump bleeds a white, gooey substance. Instead of seeping down, it slowly flows upward, forming a new arm. The bark is slimy and soft. Its creases move away from my shoes and hands. I feel the arms that protrude from the root tugging at my clothes. I'm not sure if they want to drag me down or pull me closer. I barely break free from their grasp. Climbing up is out of the question. All right, we are leaving. So it is nighttime. I had kind of hoped to have made progress by now. Shovel blade. Food inventory. Lots of potatoes. Small caliber magazine. Okay, that could be really helpful. I really wish my flashlight was working right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Basement hatch. Hatch leading to the basement is blocked from the inside. The marks suggest someone tried to break it open. I cannot enter. Are we just gonna straight up die here? Because I don't know if I can make it back in time. I can. Okie dokie. I gotta just, what, go north? Oh, I guess the shelter's not that far away. Okay, so we come back here during the day. I'm gonna see if I can get another flashlight so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Yeah, I guess that wasn't as far as I thought it was. I may have left the generator on. Or it's just simply dead. One of the two options. I got gasoline for days. I got more than I'll ever use. It's fine. No need to even worry. This does mean I get another day in which I can trade with them, which is good. Whoops. Because then I can grab another clip. Ah, come on. The dragging system in this game is kind of bizarre. There we go. Alright, I don't need you or you. I can upgrade the workshop again. I don't think I need to, but I'll do it because I think that's all the pliers are for anyway. Which means I can make everything now. Which is nice. If I don't have a flashlight, which it looks like I don't, I will buy one. It says I can reload it. I don't know how. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, well, never mind. I don't need an extra flashlight. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done with the game, but I just figured out how to reload a flashlight. Do I just have the one? No, I have more batteries. I will have plenty of clips after this as well. Alright, we should be able to just chill for this night. Anyone that comes in, I'll just beat him with a stick. Seems to work every single time. Beating the hell out of him with sticks. I can also save and quit to get rid of the eat thing if that's bothering you guys. But yeah, after this, it should just be going back down there, finding where I need to go, diving in, destroying the Great Deku Tree, and home sweet home. I have a feeling I might need my axe, actually. Trees plus axe equal death. Okay, you're just gonna appear. Okay, bye? Sure. What if you don't do that? Okay, now you're here to stay. Cool. Glad we have a guest. Ow. Just die. Thank you. Bro is cheeked up. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. What's this bear trap over here? Can you stop? Nah, look at you. Look at how silly you are. How ridiculous you look now. Bet you feel real special now that you did that, huh? These are good for heavy wounds. I wonder if it's... Soul, is that how you feel? Big stabby. I'll make one more. Not really. Nah, you would not. I wouldn't take you for someone who stabs. Is there anything here I can sell? Not that I need to sell anything, but... Yes, get some water. If anyone else needs to get water, make sure you have water. Grab a snack if you need it. Sit back and relax. That's your job. Hey, look, I turned off the generator. Okay, I don't need the mushrooms anymore, but I want the clip. I want the stick. That's all I really need. I guess maybe the bat. Nah, I don't need the battery. Yep, that's all I'll take. And you can have this. I don't need it right now. Milk? Milk's not a bad choice. Milk's not the choice I would go with, but milk is not a bad choice. As long as you are enjoying your milk. Sweet, sweet calcium. Indeed. Alright. I don't want to get near whatever that is. It doesn't look healthy. I would very much like to find wherever this hole is. There is rubble here. There is a hole, but that is not what I needed. It did clear the way for over here. Sending a map of the village. I mean, how crazy big is it? Like, why Why does it let me do that? All that does is poison me. If it's not too crazy busy, or big, I should say, I may just wander around a little bit. Looks like you didn't do that. Okay. I am going to perish. Moderately small. Hopefully I can make it through here then. He said I was going the wrong way when I went this way, so I'm guessing it's something to do to the left. It said it was by the tree. Maybe if I go back in here and then south. Where's the guy at? He's right in here, right? Yeah, he's here, so... Guessing if I go over this way. Maybe over here? I don't need the... Okay, I still can't get in there. So I can't get through here. I feel like I have to get on the other side of this tree. If you want to send a map of the village, that's fine. I feel like I'm fairly close. I'm doing pretty good, Solstice. How are you? I don't need, like... I brought my shovel with, right? I don't think I need the shovel. Good-ish. Good-ish is better than bad-ish, so I will take it. Ah, there were shrooms there. The map's kind of confusing. Okay. I trust you. Crate? I don't know the password for that. A lottery ticket? Did we win? I don't think we won. Sucks. Can I move this? Is there something over here? You sent it? Okay, let me take a look at it real quick. Oh my god, this is very confusing. This is a very big map. I almost can't even make sense of this whole map. Hold on, let me actually pull it up on my desktop. I think it's just the way it's presented. Okay, let's see. I think I made sense of some of that. If I'm reading the map right, it looks like there's an entrance at the top right. I don't even know if I've been up here yet. I have not. Let's see. The game is pretty good about kind of reining you in and keeping you within an area at least. It's also hard because sometimes it's really easy to just miss that one opening that helps you progress to a whole bunch of other spots. Are you losing patience? Back to the tree. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Alright, back at the tree. Gotcha. So this is what I was missing. This hatch. Thank you. I saw it was to the right, I just didn't know where. Hole in the wall of the basement. It must have been made by the growing roots. Who's there? What do you want? I want to free you. Feet are slowly sinking into the soft, quaggy floor. I barely move, as if someone was holding me by the ankles. Dive, dive, dive! Alright, more adventure. Oh, I don't have any of my items. Oh, that's cool. Huge rusty barrel. Judging by the smell, it contains a lot of good gasoline inside. Mmm. Good old gasoline. My favorite. Wait, I'm going to the same. Oh. Mr. Cow, no. Hello. Why do I keep looping? I feel like this is a lot less dramatic with the giant eat sign in front of my face. Oh, the cow is rotted. Okay, give me the option to pick it. Okay. I thought I was gonna put it in my hotbar. Anything over here? I mean, I'll take a torch if you want to give it to me. Gasoline smells so nice. I should put it in a candle. There was one time at my house, I may have not been able to get a fire going because the logs were a little wet. So I threw some gasoline on there, and it very well could have backfed into the can and made the can explode. It didn't, but it could have. Makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. Someone or something is trying to break through from the other side. Can I break it? The hell do you think you're doing? You'll kill us all. Stop it. Ah, man. Oh, what the hell? I don't know how to respectfully respond to that. Ah, it's fine. Listen, it was like quite a few years ago. I never said I wasn't a pyromaniac. Is it really arson if you do it in your own house? I don't even have my fire pit anymore. I should hope so. Fire is cool. If we could... I don't remember exactly what elements you need to add to change the color of fire, but if we could do it easily, that would be so cool. I feel like I'm looping here. Fire is pain only if you touch it too long. Oh. Sulfur and magnesium. Well, I think there's a whole bunch of different elements that you can use. What is happening here? I guess I can use the torch. Yes and no, because I think, technically speaking, can't it just straight up burn off all of your nerves? I'm guessing there's nothing I can do in this situation besides look at the eat symbol. Maybe copper. It was an experiment we did in chemistry class. We were changing color, fire to different colors. Oh, you'll definitely feel it, but once your nerves are gone, you ain't feeling nothing. Oh, give me my stuff back. I got my gun again. And a shovel. The barrel's valve is rusty, but there seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. Open the valve. I'm not gonna start a fire at your house. I haven't started a fire in years. I grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. Gasoline starts to leak out of the barrel. It slowly flows down the tunnel. The only way I would do a fire is if we're doing marshmallows. This tunnel looks different. It was carved out by people, sloppily and hastily. It's a miracle it still hasn't collapsed yet. Why am I stuck in everything? Further part of the tunnel is blocked by rubble. Looking through a crack, I can see giant pulsating roots. Maybe I can find a way to destroy them. Open your mind. Valve is the best gaming company of all. Let me know when they make a threequel to something. Makeshift barricade. Can't go that way. Where is my giant ass flashlight? No, I don't actively just make fires because I'm bored. least I hope you guys don't think that that's what I do. Yeah, more of the Subway ads. Oh, there is a torch. Can I use the torch to start a fire? I mean, I just poured gasoline everywhere. Is there anything else in this area? Doesn't look like it. Does this just take me back out? Yeah, this just takes me back out.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
You need to pour gas on it and do what you do best. Shoot it? Hold on. I may have gotten a little too excited for that. I see the gasoline trail. Hell yeah. I'm on fire. I am burning to death. Hold on. Don't mind me. I set myself on fire in the process. Empty, rotten wooden crates overgrown with small roots. Ah, yes. The toxic oh, okay. I don't know if I want to be in there yet. Something is screaming and writhing in pain. I do have a gun, just in case. I did this for you, soul. Burning alive is the most painful way to go, according to science? Yeesh. I figured because, like, your nerves would be burned off, you wouldn't really feel anything, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, it's okay. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Not that I can see anything. Maybe do I go the other way? Dead end carved out by roots. Maybe not. Aren't all fire trucks just water trucks? Has science not met Canadians? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Why can't I get through here? So by giving a pouch of gunpowder, the stake was considered a mercy? Oh, because you'd blow up? Okay, I can't go that way either. I feel like I was doing something right there for a second. I'm very much supposed to set things on fire. I gotta wait? I feel like I've been waiting for a while. Can't get through there. Hopefully if it was enough. Man, we did some crazy shit back in the day. I'm just gonna stand in the fire and let the flames consume me. I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something right now. I thought maybe it would like burn a path through. This just seems like not progressing. I have gasoline. Will that help? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, well, I'm on fire now. Alright. Did I break it? Am I supposed to just wait? I didn't think I broke it. I mean, if I did, it was accidental. I genuinely didn't. I thought I was doing everything right. Do I need to save and quit and reload? I mean, I guess I can try and go out through the water and come back. One of these days, I will get through an entire game without breaking it. Oh wait, the fire's still burning here. Was that all I was supposed to do, is just destroy the roots by burning it? Hold on, that may have been what we needed to do. Oh, well, everything's on fire. I think I did something right. The huge tree will not yield to the flames so easily. It tries to smother the fire with its roots. It should all be over tomorrow. Okay, I go bed. Burn, baby, burn. Nice. I mean, legitimately, what game have I not broken that I've played? I guess... I don't think I broke Tattletale. Come here now, come. Cripple's blind eyes stare, hypnotized at the huge flame consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. Okay. Thought you had more to say than that. Alright, bud, I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back in the morning. Take this rope, though. Figure of a shrine bears the signs of teeth. It's partially eaten. Okay. I mean, the tree is the one who's kind of started all of this, so... Oh, hey, there's the map of the holes. That would have been nice to have. Shout out to Gunner for sending me that. So it said it'll all be over tomorrow, so I literally just have to sit in the shelter and do basically nothing. It's a tree, it's meant for burning. Oh, soul, never change. I hate that I have to go through this every time and get poisoned every time. Oh, I actually didn't get poisoned that time, I just took damage. Alright, so I think this is the night we just chill. We have 1,000,000 items. Feel bad for every video game character. That's fair. You just have a big heart, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's why we love you. I can't use most of this stuff. I don't need the flashlight right now. Move the scrap metal and the fabric. Yeah, I think we just sit here until the next day. I guess we can make more bear traps. Think it burns the burn on your thumb finally finished healing? Man, that took forever. I feel like that was ages ago that happened. We still have the ear. I'm so glad we kept the ear the whole time. Did you put anything on it, or did you just let it heal on its own? It just peeled last night. Well, I mean, at least it is healing. I don't know if you put any like bacitracin on it or not. Gotcha. I feel like I want to bring the shotgun with me. I hate that it uses individual shells though. Wish I could combine these two. Missing skill. Skill diff. You got skill diff by your own hand. Okay, so I guess we literally do just sit here for the next 12 hours of time. Something like that. So how's everyone doing while we're waiting for this day to continue onwards? Am I right? Everyone looking forward to the weekend? I am. It's gonna be a busy weekend for me, but honestly, I don't mind it too much. Man, this game needs a bed feature where you can just sleep till the end of the day. Weekends are always busy recently. Yeah. I still have a lot of prep that I need to do post-weekend, so I'll be a little bit of here and there and everywhere. I can craft so much stuff. I just don't know if I actually need it or not. Is there anything here I can upgrade that's like worth upgrading? I can have better shovel. Sharpened shovel. I don't have pipe. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright. I really should have turned on that generator. It's fine. I don't have a ton of gas in here, but I do have an extra gasoline tank. I think that is the nice thing about the Discord is is we can all hang out for a little bit, and then if we got to do stuff, we'll just talk later. Weren't shovels the main tool soldiers had not only to dig trenches but able to bonk enemies? Yeah, I'm sure World War I and stuff like that, especially if ammunition ran low, I'm sure they would use the bonk if necessary. Shovel's gonna hurt. Not only is it metal, but if it's sharpened, you're in for a bad time. A metal pipe would do much the same, except it's blunt. Alright, if those guys come out of the ground again, that's gonna suck. But other than that, we should be basically secure in here. We run right back to the Great Deku Tree and watch it burn. War in and of itself is scary and fascinating at the same time, especially when you look at older wars, World War I, stuff like that. Yeah, the thing with a bayonet is like you had to poke and you had to be very precise. Shovel, you can swing that around a lot more. Especially if you were a farmer and you were trying to defend your land. You have a shovel, you have a hoe, even a rake if it's sharpened enough. Could be very good. And these nights take forever. Easy game. Hose are heavy AF? It just depends on the materials that they're made out of. Oh, why'd you take out my... I don't have my flashlight. Do not take that out of context. Hey, you're the one who said it, not me. But yeah, I mean, if you were a farmer and your land was being threatened by somebody, you just grabbed whatever tool you had. If you didn't have a gun, you grabbed something. You did what you had to do to keep your family safe. I like learning about war history and all that, even though I'm not an expert on it. It's very interesting. Especially trench warfare, like... You had to dig trenches quietly if you heard of the other side, blow up their own tunnel. Yeah. It was very much a give and take, back and forth all of the time. And trench warfare was just so chaotic. Pitchfork for the win for farm protection. Yeah, it really was just like a whatever you had. I mean, even a sickle or a knife or just anything you could use to protect yourself and your family. Also, why did my lamps turn off? Oh god. Why is everything on fire? I know why everything's on fire, but why is everything on fire? That's actually a really cool effect. I'm ready. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you with the other stick. Oh, stop it. Get out of here. Is this like Final Night Hell Survival? I can hear the fire is getting louder. This is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I'm kind of stuck. Hold on, hold on. I am trapped. Can I heal? At all? No? I am just perpetually stuck. I'm gonna die. Actually, I am out healing them. Oh, there's a radio in the room in the next room asking why did you do it, and then burst into flames. I don't know how I won that. That was so dumb. There's no way I should have won. Yeah, I don't think door strat would have helped there. Alright, let's go see what the result was of my actions. Time to go home. Time for Kyo to get the same ad again. The subway ad. It likes to target them. Subway is extremely mid-tier, and I will always maintain that. There are so many better sandwich shops around. I like the thing I said about the fact that they can't even call their bread bread because it's got so much sugar in it. Well, the guy's not here anymore. Do I just head to the tree? Was it another Subway ad? You've been freed. Let's go. No more Subway ads. Alright, where do I go from here? It's not where I was supposed to go? Figured this was. Or do I go back underground? The racial stereotype Panda Express ad. Did I won? Only ashes remain. Burn the talking tree. Listen, that tree was mean to me. I had to burn it. Colorless goo sips from the cracks in the asphalt. Can I actually search things? Oh, hi. It's a crippled old man from the village. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hell yeah, we're making it home, boys. We've been through a lot together. Door strats and bonk. Shooting the doctor. Terrorizing a village. We've done a little bit of everything here. Above all, we've made it home. Good job, soldier. Oh, he's walking on his own now. Is he supposed to be walking on his own? He is walking on his own. Hold on, I'm stuck. Well, why is that happening? He's walking on his own. I'm stuck. Did my controller freak out? Can I go 5 seconds without breaking a game? Oh yeah, my controller was just freaking out. I wanted to check the truck. I was literally just walking on my own for a second. Kill beings beyond our comprehension, good times. Hell yeah. Ridding the world of eldritch horror. One fire at a time. Bonfires are really, really nice. Just having a big bonfire and just relaxing by it on a summer night. Beautiful thing. I haven't had a bonfire in forever. That sounds really nice. Oh, we've made it to the epilogue. Not when you're allergic to smoke. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess we're not having a bonfire then. Bonfire's canceled, everybody. I have infinite run now. You cannot stop me. I will not jump over the fire. Okay, even if I've set a lot of things on fire, I've never done stupid things like that with fire. I know fire is very dangerous. Gunner cast it into the fire. Where's the exit? Tradition? Is that something you guys do? Electricity, civilization, Netflix, we're home. That sounds like something you would do at like a frat. Finally, fuck nature. And they're gone. Who's gonna eat the bread now? I will. Kyo, you would go to run to jump over the fire, and you would trip right into the fire. You like faceplant into a burning log. Mailbox. Mine is located opposite the basement stairs. My mailbox. I think there's something inside. Postcard. From my parents. I'll read it later. Why is this game freaking my controller out? This is my staircase. I own this specific staircase. Yeah, and then you would die either from burning to death or smoke inhalation. Pleased to see you, mister. Haven't seen you in a while. Do not go to sleep. Okay. I mean, it sounds like something you would do. I would be surprised. Try the work of the kids from the neighboring apartment block. Door seems to be blocked from the other side. Honey, I'm home. Did you miss me? What do you mean you had an affair while I was gone? It's my wardrobe. Take off your coat. Oh, I did actually have a wife in this game, didn't I? What do you think she's been doing for the past month? Take a bath tomorrow. I made you some soup. Good soup. Can I say your boy got hops? What or whom? Turn on the stove and then walk away. The smell fills the entire kitchen. I thought that said a small fire fills the kitchen. Got the largest dish from under the closet and pour myself a bowl. It's not much, but it's enough. I don't remember the last time I've eaten a home dinner. Good soup. Oh.
Good soup.
Thank you, Solstice. Alright, so I'm not supposed to go to bed? Oh my god, I was getting ready to hit it, because when things normally come towards me. Missed me? Very tired, I prefer to lie down on a regular bed. I want to watch TV. A real luxury, unfortunately it's broken. I need this fabric. I was actually getting ready to strike the pet. I can pet him. Good boy. This eat symbol is really helping my immersion right now. Wife comes home, muscle memory kicks in. Absolutely bonk. Am I missing something? I didn't see a key. It's fabric. Oh, there's the key. Alright, I have been told not to go to sleep. So you're so fucking funny. Do I examine the bed? It's my bed. The white crumpled sheets look as if I just woken up. At last. I feel my sore legs buckling underneath me, my body becoming heavy and overwhelmingly lethargic. The grueling journey, 26 days of human torment. No sleep. My last strength, I stop myself from falling asleep. Something forces me to move away from the bed. Did I forget to do something? Where is my wife? Why is there a flashlight on the TV set? My wife. Very nice. Pull the bed or the couch? Estoy confundido. Why is the rug Z-clipping? I don't think I can move the rug, right? Doesn't look like I can. Why can't I move all of this stuff? Can I leave the house? No, I cannot leave the house. Did I do something wrong and I'm gonna get a bad ending? Did my wife leave me? Alright, EP time it is. Sedating warmth washes over me, a warmth of security and happiness. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. I too sleep in my overalls for comfort and warmth. That is exactly how I sleep. The mouth symbol is not helping my immersion at all. Go to bed in the epilogue. The rustle of the woods stretching away from the horizon kept the stranger awake for a long time. You need to experience 2 of the 4 key events. What are the 4 key events? Eventually, fatigue washed over him and the man fell into a deep, much-desired dream. Oh, I've fallen asleep like completely clothed before, but I don't wear overalls. Burning the tree opened the road home for many anguished inhabitants of the forest. Only 3 outcasts dressed in old rags and scraps lamented over its charred remains. The wolf finally satisfied his ever-insatiable hunger. After he finished carefully gnawing at every single bone of what remained of Chicken Lady's sister, he disappeared into his hideout. He supposedly spent the rest of his existence chasing his own tail. Ah, that's so cute. Do any of your guys' pets chase their own tail? Indy and Lola do not. The woman living with the chickens left her hut and journeyed into the forest in search of her missing sister. Since then, the Chicken Lady's house is inhabited only by wild poultry. Up the stairs and way to your apartment, there's a crack in the wall. Look through until the lights turn off. Keep riding past the apartment. The boy with the violin waited for many weeks for the stranger to return. One day, the trapdoor leading to the underground opened once again. Little boy traveled through the tunnels and, to his great despair, he had to leave his trusty old violin behind him. Passed out fully clothed, not knowing how or when you fell asleep. With a pair of socks in your pockets. No. I have definitely fallen asleep. I think the worst outfit to fall asleep in is jeans. Like, straight up, it's just not comfortable. Pietrek rose above the treetops in his rocket made of scrap. He smiled as, peeking through a small plastic window of a spaceship, he saw the Milky Way stars moving away at huge speed. Get on my level. The barricaded cottage at the swamp became a prison for the 3 children. The oldest boy, kept locked in his room following his escape attempt, would long remember his only journey through the woods and the visit in the house overgrown with white mushrooms. The strange inhabitants of the hut at the junkyard spent a long time on its roof, basking in the sun, but the voices coming from the inside did not give him peace. So he crawled down the roof, and since his limbs went numb from lying on the hard tiles, he stumbled and fell face down in the mud. In the pool, he saw his reflection, a huge head of a snail. He then thought he's never seen such a strange dream before, and he wished to wake up. I can sleep in almost any kind of clothes, just not none. Yeah. I feel like to truly fall asleep, I have to have a blanket. Like, it doesn't have to be on me, but it just has to be, like, by me. The doctor was fucking dead. Fallen asleep in a sink? No, but I've fallen asleep in a bathtub because I got really, really sick one time. And the bathtub was next to the toilet. So I literally had to sleep in the bathtub, and that was fucking terrible. Aww. That's adorable, Gunner. And that's the end of the game. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I definitely should have gotten a weapon earlier. I cheesed the hell out of those first few nights. But I had a hell of a good time with that. I appreciate the recommendation, Gunner. You've fallen asleep in the shower. I can always replay the epilogue. I crawled into the sink because I was bored and it seemed comfy. Are you sure you're not just a cat? Also, some of us aren't tiny enough to do that. That might just be a short person thing. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. My mom's cat likes to lay in the sink, and she just barely fits in it. Overall, I really did like this game. That was a lot of fun. I liked that each area had its own new enemies, and you really did have to barricade. Okay, yeah, quote unquote, fully grown. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you enjoyed your sink nap. Testing by QLOC SA. You needed to do more testing. I know. I'm giving you a hard time. Was it like a basin sink, or what kind of sink are you talking about? Yeah, you definitely aren't talking about like a kitchen sink. A bathroom sink? Like a regular size, like pedestal size bathroom sink? How the hell did you fit in there? How did anyone fit in there? I'm kind of impressed now. I think I underestimate how short you are. I feel like your mom came home and just looked at you, maybe sighed, and then just walked away. Probably. That sounds like her. Oh, Kyo 100% is a real life ferret. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hell yeah, there we are. That was Darkwood.